Perfect. Should be live now. Should be popping up here soon. Yeah, I think what we have left, we have Dark Anima, Dark Magus Sisters Penance. Today is probably Magus Sisters and Anima. I believe that's the name of the game.
Hey everybody, welcome to the next episode. Hope you're happy New Year, everyone, and hope the holidays for you all were good.
Absolutely. Coming back from the holidays here, and hope everyone's holiday was good. Welcome to the stream, Alex.
But
Alright.
before we do anything, we need to get Gil and items back.
Yeah. Maybe we did put more Gil in. Because right now we have 78 Mega Elixirs and
Uh-oh.
24...
Did we save after Dark... I hope we bloody saved after Dark Yojimbo.
I can check. This is just the save, the state. So what this is this isn't like a save. This is like this is the last point we were at even after saving, if that makes sense. So let me save a new slot and see. 152. Interesting. That's all good.
Worrying.
Let me load a different one. I don't know why that one's loaded.
That just worries me a bit.
Remember poking the Discord. Oh, you're right. I didn't send it to Discord. I'm slacking. Well, thank you for keeping me honest, Alex.
Zach. I'm sorry, Zach. I just thought, wait, we were out of everything. Unless you've got items back since then.
No, this was 14 hours previous. So let's load again. That's weird. I must have loaded that save after last stream for some reason to show something. I don't know what I did. I don't remember what I was showing. Alright, well this one we have 1 Mega Elixir. Alright, and 4 million Gil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems about right then, yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, let's, in the interest of sanity, let's make sure Dark Yojimbo's beaten. Happy New Year to you as well, Alex. Happy New Year to you, RPG, and welcome to the stream.
Here we go.
That would be about right, the 1 Mega Elixir, because we did run out, but...
Yeah. Now the question, if we didn't save, do we just erase our Yojimbo? Do we just insta-kill Yojimbo? the one item kill everything in the game? I think we kill them. We'll just double check.
Otherwise, that's a 4-hour stream straight off the bat.
Yeah. With FFXCD, you should be able to erase her, but it is, obviously it's very strong. It kills everything in the game immediately with a shatter. Very, very OP. Hey guys, Happy New Year. Toby, I hope you are well and had a nice break. Well, thanks, RPG. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, RPG. Had a cold recently, but got over that now.
Oh, that's good. Kind of part of the season, you know, going, like, meeting a lot of people, hanging out, and then just, you know, kind of spreading germs, but all good. Alright. Is there gonna be an Aeon in here?
Hopefully not.
There's so many bugs and fools going around. Glad you're feeling better. That's nice. Cool. He's gone. Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Going to comments.
Here we go.
Alrighty then.
What Aeon should we take first? Do you think?
I think
You
Magus.
start.
I think Magus sisters.
Oh.
I'm editing my videos for next week. I'm taking a week's break. I was very intense upload schedule, so I want 7 days break, and then I can upload my post-game achievement cleanup. That's fair RPG. No, I want to get that modding done, but I think I gotta maybe take a break from that. Like today, I spent, I think it was like yesterday, like 10 hours going through it. So like all text right now is blurry. Like I think I strained my eyes too much. Yeah.
You don't have to stream today if you don't want to, then. But...
Oh no, it's mostly like the fine text of like the hex editor. It's hard to discern sometimes. So, you know, it's all good.
Okay.
I didn't realize actually. I was reviewing my streams. I think this stream today, makes a full year of streaming every single Saturday for a whole year. I was just like reviewing OBS, and I was like, oh wow, it's actually been a whole year of like, because it keeps your schedule of like when you've streamed previously. Yeah. All right. So we have 4 million gil. That's not enough.
Is it not?
Well, not to bribe for mega elixirs, I don't think.
No, that's true.
Tea bags on your eyes while you lie in a dark room is good for your eyes. Okay, I got some tea bags, and yeah, I'll give that a shot. All right, so we're gonna do something crazy, something insane. We're gonna open FFXED. Don't worry about it. This is all completely legit. This is actually part of the mod, everyone.
It's the only good way to get gil, though, isn't it?
Yeah, what's the...
Do you remember how to do it?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the... I changed all the folders around since I was doing changes for modding. PS2, that's the one. Hey, we did it. Alright, so what save are we touching? The stream's gonna go dark, it's okay everyone. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything illicit or cheating in any way. This is all completely legit. This is so appropriate, it's crazy.
It is. Can I make a suggestion as well, Zach, to save us time later? Why don't we, once we've got the mega elixirs and everything, go and play that mini game in Gagazette, so then Dark Anima is already spawned. So once we killed the Maker Sisters, we can just go and literally fight it.
I mean, yeah, we can do that. I think, yeah, either before or after. I think it'll all happen this stream, so.
Yeah, if we can beat the sisters, then we can beat her as well. I remember some of the mixes we used.
Like chilled or warm max, don't take them straight out of the teapot boiling. Yeah, I won't do that. I won't do that.
I remember some of the mixes we used.
Ooh, doesn't say edited by FFXCD.
Uh-oh.
It's all good. Alright, it's fine. I probably have to shut down.
Damn it.
Sometimes it just be that way.
You should have tried loading it and see if the girl was changed.
Oh, when I modify it, the save gets modified and has like a note that says like edited by FFXCD.
Oh.
That one did not.
Oh, crap. Probably got a lot of save files. That's the
I got a
problem.
good amount.
We've been at this for a good few months. Been at this sucker for a good few months.
Okay. Blitz, can I vent? Sure.
What do you want to vent about?
Not sure yet. This is not the right one. That's so weird.
What?
I don't think it's like... Huh. I don't know, it looks
Is
like...
it not working?
Yeah, it just didn't update the time the way I thought it would. It's okay. It didn't add the Mega Elixirs, but add the Gill. I'm gonna be okay with that.
We can get the Mega Elixirs by bribing now.
Yeah.
So we still got one Mega Elixir on this save. Have we loaded the right save here?
Yeah, should have.
Take it.
Can load this here. We got one Mega Elixir and then like 400 billion Gill.
Yeah, it's fine. We can bribe Mega Elixirs. I think Varuna has it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Something like that. I think Varuna. Is it Varuna? Not sure.
It should be Varuna. Final Fantasy 12, the rare game. Some of these are like, I'm only available through the minutes of 10 and 30 minutes. I have to make appointments to fight these monsters. That is true. Yeah, some of the monsters have timers on them. So it's a bit silly. $76 Mega Elixirs. How fun.
Thank you.
I'm sitting down writing by hand what monsters are in what 10-minute windows. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting gimmick, though, of locking monsters behind times. Not gonna say it's my favorite or least favorite, but it's interesting.
What about healing waters? Do we need them as well, or are we alright for those?
We can check. We have 2. Nice.
Not sure how to get them.
Yeah. I don't know if we really had to for a while. Anaconda.
They're useful for an overdrive.
Yeah, it's been a while
Riku.
since. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had to go for him. Anaconda. But Blitz, my session 1 of D&D is coming out Wednesday. So excited. Nice. That should be good. I know you guys have been doing a bunch of stuff with like the shorts and, you know, kind of like trailers. So with all annoying things come good things. I'm very proud of myself being Yasmat for the first time ever. First battle, no KOs or retries. Nice.
Yasmat is too easy in the Zodiac Age.
Yeah, they do change it a bit. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get petrified here. He was going for it. He believed.
Have you done up trial mode yet, Liam, or RPG or whatever you want to be called?
I think their trial mode is last. Anima #1. That's fair enough, Shenandoah. Anima actually the GOAT. I'm just glad Shenandoah wasn't here for the FFXCD. Which definitely didn't happen, Shenandoah. Don't worry about it. I did not open that application at all. This skill is all natural. Sorry, I know I'm spamming chat, but I just did all the stat reduction abilities. It's all good. No, don't worry about spamming chat.
The fight you will struggle with is the judges on FF12. That is the hardest fight, like one of the hardest fights ever.
I need a little bit more healing water. Spam, egg, sausage, and spam. What is that from? Ah, that sounds so familiar. Is it that guy that's the hot dog suit guy?
It's a British comedy show.
Oh, is it? Okay. I was like, that sounds so familiar. Spam, 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 baked beans, spam, spam. Yeah. You don't know the Monty Python. I'm losing just reputation by the second here. You call yourself a nerd.
Well, I don't think it's as big a deal in the States.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Alex hate me like real quick here with this sentence, but I actually don't think I've ever seen anything Monty Python outside of like clips. Like I haven't seen any of the movies or anything. I'm not against them, I just haven't seen them. I'm just, you know, I'm ignorant.
Yeah, here we go.
We'll take it as an opportunity. Now you can. Wait, which one to watch first though? Isn't it like the Holy Grail?
Watch the film Life of Brian.
Is that a Monty Python thing?
Yeah, it's very, very funny.
Life of Brian. Okay.
Yeah, watch it. It's well worth it.
Alright, well, heading into Gagazet here.
I just thought we might as well do it, and then it's done, isn't it?
It's all good. Riku takes 44 damage. The Michael Jordan of the situation over there. And I took that personally. Life of Brian is very funny. Surprise and nudity that can take you off guard. Gravaja. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Turn into a reaction channel. I think the only thing I've considered reacting to was the suggestion from Fafnir, which was react to the Final Fantasy X play that was put on. And I'm still slacking on that. One day I'll do it.
I just wonder what they're gonna do for the 25th anniversary.
I don't know. I mean, it might just be more artwork. I think that's what 9 was. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Don't be giving him spoilers. That's pretty funny. This feels like this should fit up my fit in what the category of what I consider funny. This feels like very like Kung Pao Enter the Fist or like Austin Powers. We're already doing our speedrun Final Fantasy cookbook. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. If I go the wrong way every single time, eventually I'll go the right way. Hey, it's the attribute sphere farm / Mailspike. Welcome to the stream, Donuts. Hello to you as well. You came just in time for the segment of man whose whole channel is dedicated to this game gets lost in the mountain in the game. All right.
You should know this place. I thought you knew this place pretty well, but
No, I'm trying to remember how to activate Dark Anima. I think it's the walk-up blitzball thing.
it is. I could have told you that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 3-4 years since I've done that.
Oh.
It's all good. You know, sometimes you just gotta take a leisurely stroll on the mountain, though. And that's okay. Yeah, Donuts actually got their name because they're sponsored by Big Donut. Blitz, there's also a map in the top left. That's what I've been telling my mom when she plays this game.
Yeah, bless her. I watched that last stream you did with her. She struggled quite a lot, I noticed.
Yeah, they're just having fun though. I don't know if I'll be able to swing it, but she mentioned doing the stream again soon. I think she was asking about like the 8th, and I was like, well, I have work. I can't just not work. So, like, we'll have to figure out a time to continue her run. No donuts this year so far. Oh my gosh. That's fair enough, I guess. Nice. No, I feel that. Honestly, like, that's where I watch the most YouTube videos, though. Like, working out. Like, that's what I'm just, like... That's when I almost exclusively, like, watch them. If I'm like doing something for noise, I normally just have it on as like a podcast. Hit the gym earlier, met my gym wife, and hit new PB. I mean, that's this RPG. It's the 3rd of January. Like you gotta pace yourself. Like you're having too much success early on. That's crazy. Order out of chaos. Black Chaos is having a 1-to-1 for new followers. Hit the light and confess your sins. Okay, sure. Can we get it the first try? We cannot. Did we get it? I don't know.
No. If you get it wrong, you get a random battle.
Oh, darn. That's a shame. We're gonna be fighting a lot, let me tell you. Second time's the charm? No. Too early. Too early. That affects me.
At least Riku's killing more stuff though, so fantasy potions will do more.
That's true. They punish us with random encounters now, oh dear. I actually don't remember if this is in the vanilla game or not. Hey, third time's the charm. It is? Alright, nice.
It is in the vanilla. It is.
It's Dark Anima. My gosh, Adamance knows all about this.
Yeah.
Trying to exercise at least 5 times a week, but all 7 days would be ideal. Starting off by doing a simple 20-minute vertical climb. Nice, nice.
Has anyone been watching PlayStation Access's walkthrough of this? It's been quite entertaining.
I haven't caught it all yet, but I know we were talking about that earlier.
It's quite entertaining.
Absolutely.
The sad thing is, I only did the main story, not any of the optional stuff.
None of the optional? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is... I don't know, I guess that's fine. I don't know, I'm kind of torn on that. If it's someone's first run, like, I'd kind of leave it up to them. I bet, well, that's the game, do you want to try the optional stuff? And they can always, like, off camera be like, no. Like, please let me out. Like, you know, yeah. Welcome to Stream Cariffian. Doing Dark Anima now. Just unlocking Dark Anima, we're gonna need Dark Magus Sisters. Also, I do want to thank you again for that advice with the modding on those encounters. I think I've mapped like maybe 300 to 400 at this point, so I'm almost halfway through, and it's going well. The data parser has been absolutely invaluable to pulling that data. Alright. Well, now that Dark Anima's spawned and the Ronso are screwed, let's leave. That sounds like their problem. It's a nifty tool. It really is.
You're counting.
I don't get it done enough, but if I can crack my ribcage like your sternum, that's a great feeling. You might... RPG, I'm not a medical professional, but that statement scares me. I don't know what that means. I think you're... I don't know if that's medically safe. You crack your ribcage like your sternum?
Push from Mihen or what?
We get a push from Mihen. I forgot that Mushroom Rock doesn't put you at the beginning. This is my first time playing the game, so clearly. I've only played Blitzball before. Oh my gosh.
Well, no, you haven't fought the Dark Aeons for a very long time, have you?
I think the last time was... I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute. I did have a because like Griffin is able to help out with that modding, I did have an idea for like a one-off video, which is can you defeat 8 Dark Valfors? But I need to figure out how to make that work because it crashes the game mostly. The idea would be to spawn 8 Dark Valfors in one fight, and you just gotta beat them. You just gotta beat 8 of them. The game doesn't like 8 of them. But that's like a...
here's an idea similar to what PBird did. You fight Dark Valfor, Dark, and then like 2 other Dark Aeons at once.
Yeah, that might work better. Really the issue I'm having is the game just shuts down, but... Were you able to put in 2 of them? I haven't tried...
I'm surprised
Oh, sorry.
PBird was able to do it so you could fight Dark Ifrit and Shiva at the same time.
Yeah, I think there's probably just like a limit. I think similar to what Griffin's alluding to, of like were you able to put in 2 of them. I think that's not something I've tried. Like to be honest, I tried for like 2 seconds out of curiosity, and I was like, all right, I'm coming back to that. Let's continue mapping out encounters. But that's a good idea. I wonder, is it because it's the same object? I wouldn't think so, but it may be. I put 8 dingoes in Xanarkand, and that was fine. Yeah. Alright, so we have our celestial weapons. We have auto haste, break HP, break MP ribbon. I think this is the build, right?
Yes. I bet we don't have overdrives though.
We do have overdrives for everyone except Lulu, which I think is fine.
That's fine, yeah.
Why not try a relay of back-to-back Valfor with no breaks? Honestly, just because the YouTuber in me is like the spectacle of 8 of them swooping down on you is cooler. To be honest, that's the only reason. I have to stress, it's just like it was a fun idea that I've like spent 5 seconds on. I haven't like done any troubleshooting to make it work. I was like, oh, it crashed. I'll figure that out later. But there's probably a ton of ways to fix this for sure. That is a good idea though. All right, let's run away so we don't have to fight all 3 of them as you do. I guess we could fight all 3 of them for fun. I wonder if it's actually possible. It should be. Try all together first, you think? Don't we just get rolled by a Delta attack? We can try all 3 together. They're just staring at me. They're just blocking my way. Coward? I'm not a coward. I'm a strategic sprinter. First of all. And display death counter? Oh yeah. I'm slacking. Man, what a mess. I just forgot how to stream, don't mind me. They start with overdrive, bro? What?
Hey, you can't fight them that way anymore.
Do they just insta-kill us? Mega Graviton? Kirja, sorry. Okay. Delta attack. Okay, we might be dead. Oh, you are so dead. Yeah, I think we're in the wise words of a random character in Kessen, those who fight and run away live to fight another day. Number 107 incoming. It really is, isn't it? Oh my gosh, this is brutal. They got us. Even in vanilla, they start with full overdrive? My gosh. I don't remember this game at all. So, who's the whale in the game?
Oh, come on, Sin.
That's how much I don't know at this point. Next time, try getting a turn. Next try, try not taking 500,000 damage.
No, let me speak. No, you can't do it that way anymore. He's deliberately done it that way.
Oh my gosh. That was, you know, that's honor dictates that is 107. Man. Not the game's fault you didn't have good strats. Yeah, are you really telling me mad cause bad RPG? How dare you? Skill issue. Alright, let's run. Let's not be here now.
You're gonna have to trigger it again.
Oh, do you have to trigger it when you reload?
Hmm.
Oh, that's silly. Man, imagine if these Aeons were here when Sin arrived. Who are you and what have you done with Blitzball, you doppelganger changeling? Well, that's the thing. My New Year's resolution RPG was to like just spend more time like playing Magic and reading and stuff like that. So I'm actually all AI now. The actual me is reading a book right now. The entire channel in the next year will be AI. It'll just be it's watched every one of my videos and it's just gonna comment and it's gonna commentate the way I do in those. Skill issue, like removing all your zombies and getting party wiped by Unalesca's turn 1 Megadeth when she reaches final phase. Or like doubling your HP so you don't die to Unalesca, but then getting absorbed for all your HP. I think it was Alex that clipped that. I was thinking of that clip the other day. I was like, I can't believe I did that, even now. I have some maple donut flavored coffee, and it's going to be the only donut thing I'm having for a while. Nice. Objective: run as far and fast as you can. Research from the Book of Ancients suggests the greatest advantage comes from the first steps. Stronger starts therefore come sooner rather than later. Wait, let's not read this, let's understand this. Research from the Book of Ancients suggests the greatest advantage comes from the first steps. Greatest advantage comes from the first steps. That would indicate you want to fight them early. Stronger starts therefore come sooner rather than later. But I don't think there's a functional gameplay change that they could have made that modifies their stats. Well, maybe there is.
Talking about P-Bird here. I mean...
It says the best offense is a good defense. Their newly founded sisterhood withstands any attempts to split them. Final words. Go, 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 Team Tidus. Okay, so they won't split off. You always face them all at once. Oh, that's cool. This is interesting. I think it's mostly fine because Unalesca Phase 2 is insanely aggressive with inflicting zombie. Are we fighting all three now? Or maybe their first steps are the strongest. So, like, if we make it to the end, they're weaker? I thought they were the same monster object, though. I don't... Oh, you are so dead. Yeah, let me pull up the counter again. I'm not quite sure I understand this puzzle. And it doesn't seem like there's a way to defend against this. I mean, do you think maybe you equip for like Auto Shell, Phoenix, stuff like that, Magic Defense plus 30, but it doesn't, maybe Rune Veil matters? There are two solutions to this puzzle, let's see if you find them. Oh, this is exciting. It's been a while since I've played Final Fantasy X and had to think. Oh my gosh. Deja vu, I've just been to this place before.
One thing I think we could do is bring Orin in so that we've got first strike.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I can't help but feel like you need to make it to the end. And then they're... like, then it's better? Like, they're weaker? Like, maybe they don't start with overdrive? Huh. Kind of cool, though. Yeah, if we find one of the solutions, I'd be curious what the other one we don't find is.
So I think we should have Orin in.
Yeah, let's that change here. Sorry, Waka. Guess Waka or Tidus could go. Bad manners, Kiraja, just to rub it in. They might as well have just said taking a break, honestly. In the new year, the death counter will go up. Always a guarantee. Oh no, I got caught. I'm bad. Oh my gosh, what am I playing? Hollow Knight? Oh my gosh, just some Silk Song-esque situations here. I gotta get like good positioning and movement. Alright, so Orin's in the party. Is there a world where I can get past them by not running through this section? I don't think so. Yeah. They chase us. It's crazy. We all know. We're all so aware. Dude, yeah, I'm scrubbing it up. Don't mind me. Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is like a reminiscent of a childhood nightmare I used to have. It's one of those nightmares where you like try to run away from something, but you can never run fast enough, and it always catches you. One of those nightmares. That's what this is reminiscent of. Amazing movement tech. Ambushed. All right, Orin does get a turn. We can't flee.
Oh, so here's a solution here.
What do you think, like Aeon?
Summon the Maker Sisters. They can take the Delta attack.
Who could take this attack?
No, summon the Maker Sisters. They're the only ones who can.
I love donuts. You're gonna be a hero. We're gonna regale our countrymen with tales of your bravery as you tank a Delta attack to the face.
Why don't we use Delta attack on them? See if it heals them or hurts them.
Oh, we don't have overdrive.
Okay.
Unfortunately, so. Just use the map and don't look at Titus. I've never had a dream like that. I either lose my teeth or forget to wear shoes at work. Dude, work's got you traumatized if that's the... That's fair enough. Lose my teeth is a pretty wild one too, though, for sure. Just like those irrational nightmares, right? Where you're like, this doesn't make sense. This is not gonna happen. But like, why is this a thing? It's crazy that love got struck first in this party composition. Or I'm late to my high school as a 34-year-old. Yeah. Those are always fun because then you wake up and you're like, what? Like, am I what? My nightmare is either teeth falling out or hair falling out, or I'm naked at work. What was my most recent? I think my most recent one was, like, gosh, I honestly I should write these. I should like write these down to remember. I think my most recent like nightmare was I think like the dog got out and I couldn't find them, and then like they were just gone, and that was like the nightmare. Or my lights don't work. Well, that's like an electric bill thing. Or do you mean car? Oh my gosh. Immune to physical damage? Excuse you. Dark Mindy? Not immune. Okay. Yeah, I wake up in the middle of a secondary school French trying to conjugate irregular verbs. Oh man, that's pretty good. Alright, what's the mix for the buffs again? I think it's like 2 healing waters. No, it's high potion level 4. I think so. I think high potion and a lock sphere does something. That's that was bad. Oh my gosh. Nah, I'm on autopay. My bills get paid. Nice. Nah, I'm the same way. I'm trying to convince my mom to be the same way, but she's like, no, I like to get online and then pay it. And then she'll like hit me up and she's like we're at the store, right? And we're like running errands, and she's like, I gotta get home to pay my electric. And I was like, bro, just autopay. Like I can't. I would have sooner success convincing a lion not to maul me than have my mom change her ways sometimes.
Right, how are we doing here?
Oh, no good. We are,
Right. Have you done any of the overdrives to mix?
Oh, I did final elixir. Oh, man. But it's all good. Great strategy. Much success. When I have a nightmare where I'm trying to run away from something, I generally can't even walk, except backwards for some reason. That's like some Michael Jackson-esque situation right there. Benja. Also, welcome to the stream. Plus, we won't be mad if you've written down the mixes. I would be a terrible chemist. The lab would be in flames within a week.
I know the mixes we need, but...
What verbs, for example? I'm French, so I'm wondering which verbs would make it into a nightmare. That's a fair question. All right. Oh, the irregular verbs ones, hang on. Gotta look them up. It's a nightmare because I don't remember. It's actually a nightmare.
The one I was going to tell you was 2 Gambler's Spirits is one of them. And, Healing Water and Chocobo Feather.
Yeah, we'll have to do that next time. I think this run is dead. But it's all good. Oh, I didn't ever check our Gambler's Spirits count, actually, now I think about it. Makes sense. If you remember them, it'd be a sweet dream. You just be like, ah, nice. Success. Seems like Titus is like provoked or something, which is interesting. Alright, what is Fantasy Potion? How much does that heal right now? I'm just curious. Okay, about 60,000 for Waka. Because I think this run is dead, I'm okay trying things just to like check what our like count is at when we use things like that. Descendre to go down, Re-entry to return home, Monterre to go up, Rester to stay, Sortir to go out, Veneer to come out. Okay, yeah, nice. Or just to come, yeah. Huh. Kinda cool. I don't know anything about French. I'm very ignorant in that situation. How much damage does Fantasy Potion do at this point? 9,000. Okay. Alright, I think we have the information we need. Alright. Let's reload, but with less suck. Alright, that's gonna be a Gonna be a death counter.
What went wrong from the start then with that?
Oh, bad mix. It was the wrong mix. So it was a final elixir on a party that had no damage on them, which was unfortunate. Yeah.
So really, what you want to start with is either the cheer focus 5 times or the mighty G.
That's a death indeed. Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. I think that's a good starting one. Welcome to Stream Forgives. It's funny how different a native language is compared to foreign one. To me, they look perfectly regular. When it's your native, it's just intuitive. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I found myself with like a lot of like ESL people, like English second language. Like, especially if they're learning, right? Like having to like I can say things that aren't like English, right? Like they're heavy slang, and I'm like, oh, that doesn't really make sense. Actually, now I think about it, like as I'm saying this, like that's not the proper way to say that. But like, you know, it makes sense to me because I've grown up around like saying things like that. I don't know if it's similar in French. I imagine it is, where like you'll say certain things and it's like that makes sense, but like in a French class, that's not how they would tell you to say that, or that's not how they would explain it. Exactly, RPG, yeah. Like how certain sentences are technically wrong, and like you could tell me like, you know, those two sentences, old red car, red old car, but I couldn't tell you why one of those is wrong. I assume the right one is old red car. Oh, this is good, except not anymore. Oh man, they always say 8th time's the charm. This is the farthest we've ever gotten. This is so exciting. Man. Oh wait, we have separated them. Lost one pursuer. Oh, it worked. Yo, sucks to suck. Oh my gosh. Actually the easiest game I've ever played. There's no way. There's no way I make it. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Up, 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 up. Oh my gosh. Let's go. By the way, it doesn't work that way. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? You'll see. Oh, this sounds awful. I don't want to. I am cursed with knowledge. I'm gonna put Orin in the party because I'm afraid now. Because I'm now terrified. Nothing happens? Bro, what? You know what? You know what? Mod's over. I'm gonna hide in this corner for the rest of the game. They'll never fight me, and I'll never fight them. And that's how the journey ends. I gotta run at them? That's so lame. Even in vanilla, that doesn't work when chased? Well, I've never played this game, Shenandoah, so... Does this game have any, like, cool mini games in it? Like anything like that's like underwater or something kind of sick like that? I think I'd like that. Bro, what the hell? She's just back? The sisters are inseparable, but running has at least one favor. Yeah, they don't have the overdrive. That is convenient. Oh my gosh. Advantage is this time Mindy's in the middle. Wait, is that really an advantage? Wait, what? I'm confused. How is that an advantage? Show your work. I don't understand.
Two gamblers.
All right, let's try gamblers here.
I do the wrong mix.
I would never. That's never happened to me once. Ever. No one
The other
rewind.
mix you want.
Yeah, no
The
one.
other mix you want is Healing Water and Chocobo Feather.
Yeah. No one rewind the VOD. That's never happened to me ever. Don't you worry. I like those interactions. Foreigner asks you to explain something obvious and you have to sit and think about it because you never really thought about it before. No, absolutely, yeah. Like where it's like I've never really like I've always accepted this as truth, right? Like one of those situations. Ultra no-all. I'm making a clip as we speak to put you on blast. You know what? I deserve it, RPG. I don't know what I've done, but I'm sure it's justified. Gosh, I want to overdrive, but it just doesn't make sense. Okay, life might be hard. Reviving with a Phoenix down, bit of a bad old habit. No, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, why didn't I full life? What have I done? Well, he's angry. Oh my goodness. Calamity. Interesting. Oh man, he's man, that's a situation. Tidus, go forward to your inevitable death. Yeah, Auto Phoenix on Waka might prove to be a problem here. I love how you're shocked by things that they just had in the OG 10. Well, isn't that a beautiful thing though? RPG? Isn't it like, you know, like sometimes you just, the thing you love, you're like, and I remember that about you and I love it all the more, you know? truly isn't that what it's all about? You thought the hokey pokey is what it was all about, but it's actually that. It's true.
Once we kill one, that'll be easier, won't it?
Oh yeah. I mean, unless they revive, but like, you know, what's the odds of that happening? How was Sandy immune? I think immune to physical damage. Oh man, we might not be able to get there. This is why you're a replacement. Where's the real one? Where's the Man, where come on out, Omega. Oh, Tidus is dead. Have you tried Magic Booster Ultima? It's a good idea. Not tried that. Also, didn't they have regen on before? I swear that was the thing. I don't notice that on right now, which is good. I want to get out of, like, whatever the graviton range is for insta-kill. Ideally. Pasado, I think, is just always a GG, no matter what. Seems to have some form of death. I don't even think it's doing damage. I think it's just afflicting us with death. Well, Dark Mindy is weak, so we got that going for us, I guess. I don't know. I'm still concerned that there's some form of revival that'll happen.
I don't think there is with these.
You don't think so? I mean, I'll take it. Overdrive for Dark Sandy, but that's fine. Griffin, do you consider there's any other fights in the series, kind of like Unalesca, where they have something that they kind of do that unless you know about prior can kind of kill you? I know I'm not Cariffian, but to answer that question, the only one I can think of is Crawler with the Negator stopping magic. But I don't think that qualifies as, like, can kill you, you know? But I think it qualifies as, like, oh shoot, I've made the situation worse. In some runs, I guess. Especially for someone not familiar with the game. But, like, that's just my answer. Which I know you weren't asking me, but, yeah. Alright. Well. Do we believe that Cindy can get a 20% of an overdrive gauge in one turn? Or do we just... I don't think she can. But if she can... Well, that's bad. Diamond dust? What? What? Oh, they all... Oh my gosh, they all have like individual overdrives of other Aeons. At this, when you do it like this, I think. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Are they guarding Dark Mindy now? They are. My gosh, time to pull out the RPG recommendations. Let's cast Ultima. I think Shiva does around 82k. It's definitely weaker, yeah. Oh, but she's immune. Okay, what's Light Beam? Okay. Blitz, you are doing strong. Great. Arm. Good fair play. Oh, thanks. How do you do damage to a character that's being sentineled? That is immune to magic.
Overdrive.
I was gonna say maybe an overdrive, I guess. We would need an overdrive, but that would do it.
Maybe like Blitzes with Tidus or something.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Uh-oh. That's a overdrive for, what, Cindy? Overdrive's like attack reels. Attack reels would be good. I think Blitz Ace would be a little bit better because it targets. And the only reason we want to target here is because the other sisters, I think, are immune to the damage. Just like a small preference, right? Well, that is 100k damage. You have so many breaks dispelled. Yeah, just from dying. No, absolutely. I wonder. Does Poison Fang count as... I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna throw a Dark Matter. Does this actually do anything? Or are they immune? It heals. What? Oh, I can't even comprehend that. It heals. Oh my gosh. Hellfire? Honestly, send me. Send me there. I'm already there. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna be silly. I should probably cast Shell on Dark Mindy, right? Because she's immune to magic, but gets cured by Dark Cindy. Miss. Okay, good talk. Once I realized I was like 40 seconds behind live. You know, it happens. It happens. What if I like throw like Shell on her, but like as an item? Still misses. Okay. That was a really good idea that completely failed, but still. Having her heal for 30k instead of 99 every time would be kind of ideal. Call me crazy. Uh-oh. Riku's furious. Maybe reflect? Ooh, that's a good idea. Well, no, Reflect wouldn't matter, actually, because when they cast Kirga, or Kirja, it would pierce Reflect, right? I think. I'm just trying to get as many turns as possible, that's why I'm throwing items so aggressively. Alright. And we can start doing like Ultima and stuff just to get something going. This is a situation where Lulu in the party might make a lot more sense as we go forward. What about like a drain? No, that won't work either. No way Demi works. What about like a holy? Oh, that is a reflect. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Loot Goblin. Hope recording went well. Hello gamers and hello Blitzball man. I love that I'm separated from the gamers call out. That's pretty apt. One thing I always loved about Ultimus' Castle, it's like I'd spend hours gushing about that dungeon. Nice. Love how it's actually fully pointed out in 3D, it seems. Like sometimes devs don't really care to make sure an area makes sense geometrically. I was watching a Josh Strife Hayes like review of I think it was like Tomb Raider 2, and he had brought up that point about that game, where he's like, this actually makes sense. Like we are inside the area that we were, you know, that was next to the previous level, like. And then like, the mapping made sense and everything. It's kind of nice when developers do things like that. Man.
Have you killed any yet or not?
No. Currently, Currently, Mindy is really weak, but is being guarded by Sandy. Like a sentinel-like guard, so we just can't get through, it seems. Question is how to hit him. I think we use overdrive, so I'm trying to get overdrives going. I think that's the next step. Please hit Cheetahs. Hey! That's the man I wanted to die. But somehow he didn't die. Alright. So if we do 2 gamblers now. Did streamer just say Titus? What's it to you, Loot Goblin? You gotta run with Titus. Titus star the Xanarkin Aves. And he wonders why he is separate from gamers. Oh man. I wonder. Does Nab Gil get around Sentinel? It does! Oh my gosh, that's massive. Either Sentinel's gone, or it gets around it. If you use nab gill, wait, what? Does it? I think it does. It's either she's not Sentinel anymore, or it gets around it. We killed her! That's it!
Nice!
Ah, sucks to suck, Mindy. I know, she must not be doing Sentinel. That bears testing. I don't know if that's...
One sister down.
Oh my gosh. Alright, Titus, you're gone. Also, GG on beating Mindy, don't die now. I appreciate the words of encouragement, Griffin. Alright, I'm bringing in Lulu, who's the GOAT at all things magic. What if she casts Ultima? Hit and slide. Oh, things are changing? Love that. I thought I got easy from here.
What sister do we take now?
Well, they're both... They both have Reflect on, and they both, I believe both avoid physical damage. Let me check that, just to be sure. No! Okay, wait, hold up. Dark Cindy is not immune to physical damage. Is Sandy still? No, she is. Okay. Is this immune thing? Is this just some sort of setup where they want us to defeat the sisters in a specific order? Is that the whole reason it exists? Because now I kind of feel like I don't need Lulu. Let's bring in Orin. The thing about this is they're probably all going to revive and come back, because that's how this game works, it seems.
No, these don't.
These don't? Alright, well that's small mercies, right? Oh, Orin's dead.
Well, he's not buffed or anything, is he? So.
No. Can you get Diamond Dust? I think only Waka's buffed right now. Have you tried Zenmatta? Heard it's real good. You know what? That's a good advice, Luke Goblin. Good advice. I don't want the successor to whatever the Zune was, the Zenmatta, whatever you called it. Oh, now Sentinel again. Okay, it must have been a phase. I don't think my skill Nab Gill actually did anything. I think it was just Sandy happened to not be doing Sentinel at that point. So when I said I think I discovered something, I discovered nothing. I changed nothing. Alright. Let's quick pockets. Holy water. And trust. Doing water chocobo feather. Kind of curious how coy they are about Laguna being Squall's father. Yeah, definitely a little bit of a hidden thing. Razion Orin. He is very dead. I think they should have went more into it, give Squall a bit more development other than I like Renoa. I get what you're saying. I understand the criticism. Alright, let's bring in Tidus. All right. I'm just so paranoid there's going to be some sort of instant kill, like hit everyone for max damage, dispel auto life attack. Just feel like that might be a thing coming up. Hellfire, good. Kirja. Nice. Big heal. Yeah, 8 probably bears a replay. From me. It's been a while, but I mean, there's a lot of games I should play. One thing I didn't think about is we didn't refill our X potions. I think that would have been a good idea as well. Alright, this might be controversial, but a final elixir feels like a decision. you can do a lot more final elixiring than you're doing. I'm only allotted 1 final elixir a week that per my parole orders, essentially. That's how I play. Hit and slide. Sometimes you just gotta slide on the dance floor. And I'm glad that Cindy knows that. So how long has the fight been going on? Not nearly as long as Yojimbo, I can promise you that. About 1/20th of the length of the Dark Ifrit fight last session. Okay, listen. It's, you know, it's... Sometimes to craft a masterpiece, it takes time. Every action in this fight has been intentional and not by accident. Let me promise you that. When I threw a Dark Matter and healed Mindy, that was all just part of my master plan. It was, you know, there's levels to this you couldn't even understand. Like, why is he healing the enemy? It's to get their morale up. We'll need to reduce it later. Ifrit fighter, Ifrit screen crash. That's a good distinction to make. Yeah, which one was it? Alright, we're just gonna buff up our party member with auto life because, again, instant kill attack would be sad. I think he ended stream at almost 10 hours. 8.5, I think. It's back to the good old days. When I first started streaming, I would normally just do like... I'd do like 12-hour streams, I feel like I did a lot of those. And the only reason I stopped is because YouTube doesn't keep the VOD. One of the things I do still want to do is I want to do like an extreme stream, if you will. Like doing this challenge in one stream, like maybe a multi-day event, but I'm not sure yet on like what that would be. My head starts to hurt if I stream for 3.5 hours. That's fair. This has been brought to my attention recently, and it's not something I was unaware of. But I am someone that has an issue with doing things in moderation. I'm like, I'm gonna record Blitzball, so I'm gonna do 8,000 videos. Like I don't know, I probably do a little bit much. Hey, Cindy's dead. How do people last 10? It helps like when I'm doing a game that I'm like familiar with, as well as like taking a little bit of breaks, like 5-10 minute breaks. Extreme. The extreme stream. Alright, I don't believe that Sandy will ever be susceptible to regular damage. I mean, really, my multi-day stream would probably be playing the Goers Tournament until I lose. Because no matter what Fafnir... No matter what lies, what slander Fafnir Fang spreads about me, no, I'm gonna win every match. I'm gonna never lose. It's gonna end up being my shortest stream ever, though. Surely, it's gonna be like streams like 12 minutes. First match. First match was a bust. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Extreme stream idea. Let's stream for 13 minutes. You know what's kind of a baller strat against the goers? Get Dotto to level 3 for the second half and just use Snapshot. I have gotten the Tidus scene where he celebrates, like the Aurochs winning, and I've done it by having Dotto score all the goals, which is funny because it's like, bro, why are you celebrating? Like Dotto scored every single one of these. I'm not gonna lie, I might, my arrogance might be my downfall. But starting out those games, I'm definitely gonna be like just like sweaty little nerd like status, where I'm exclusively going for the best strat. Like I'm not gonna mess around at all. Like I'm gonna be like, all right, Tidus jack shot, Tidus jack shot. Now I'm just gonna do that over and over and over. If I lose after the 5th game, I'll count that as a win. I'll count that as a good thing. Maybe we could do that like in February or something. Like early. I don't know.
So we're down to 1.
Just Sandy. I'm just spamming Ultima like crazy. I guess I could do Holy. I guess I could do like reflect on one of our party members and then bounce off them for Holy. That might be smarter. How much damage does that do if I do that? If I put reflect on like... Oh, Waka already has reflect. How convenient.
Try Holy then.
Yeah. It might do more. Oh, it does. It definitely does more. It does 100k. Oh my gosh. Looking like a fool casting Ultima. Holy's pretty strong in this game. It is. Yeah, absolutely.
Holy is very strong. Alexa, what's the time?
Sucks you can't double cast it. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer. Is Waka's Holy hidden for Max 2, actually? I'm curious. Oh no, Lulu's just strictly better. Nice. That makes sense.
What about Yuna? She could be useful here.
She might. I don't remember what her weapon is. Is it, like, also good magic-wise? Are you thinking swap Riku out?
No, I was thinking keep Riku in for focus, but, like, for focus and all that, but if Waka's not doing max damage, then
Waka's
take him out.
Waka's the one we're bouncing reflect off of.
Oh, we'll do it with him then. Do it with him then.
Yeah, and he's the only one with auto life right now. Nirvana has magic 20%. Oh, that's okay. We can always set up someone else to bounce off of though as well. Razia on what, Lulu? Light beam. I don't like when things change. I was right to not like it. Now we got zombie on us. What a disaster. Waka has learned overdrive mode, Rook. Sure. One of these turns the reflect will run out and you will just kill Waka and it will be very funny. Well, listen here, Coryphean. That's a good point. It might have actually run out. Oh, what do we even have? It's not run out yet. I'll kill Waka, he'll auto life, and then Sandy will kill everyone again, and it'll be over. And that'll be how the game ends. Also, maybe time for a final elixir. No, I think you're right. I was looking at Lulu's overdrive gauge. I think she entrusts into Riku for a final elixir. I think that makes sense. I feel like I'm a bit behind. Loot Goblin, what were you recording today? I'm curious. Like, what's the run now? I feel like you were doing like Dragon Quest, right? Or am I like way off? Gosh. Dragon Quest? Okay, that's what I thought. You know, I'm never gonna check. Waka's just gonna get holied one time and it's gonna be fine. He's gonna have to deal with it. Want to get it done in time for the new Resident Evil game? Nice. It's been so long since I played a Resident Evil game. I played 5 and Operation Raccoon City. Those are like the ones I played. think I played mostly like 360. And we will ha 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 a lot. Yeah, that was the main reason I played it. I was co-oping with someone on 5. Sandy, you've been just chilling there in a weakened state for so long. Can't you just, like, go? Alright, I'm gonna actually entrust Waka's Overdrive to Riku, because that feels good. Somehow the 2 best games in the series are 4 and 4 Remake. I swear, like, the enemy Aeon's near-death animation doesn't follow the normal percent. I think, like, the most prevalent example of that is probably Dark Bahamut, right? Dark Bahamut, it shows, like, weak in vanilla, like, super early, and it's just constantly on his knees. You see, Isaru's Bahamut just steps on a Lego and he's like, it's time for me to get in a weakened state. I think I'm playing with fire here. There's an argument that healing makes sense. But isn't the true adage, don't need defense if you've got offense? This kills Sandy.
Nice.
Nice. I told you we didn't need to heal. Told you guys, chat. Didn't need nothing. GG.
How was that? What do you think in the end? How did that go for you in the end?
I think I'd be curious if you can beat them when you don't run away. I'm guessing you can, but I imagine it's really hard. Like, I wonder if they still do Delta attack if you fight them, like, immediately, tank with an Aeon. When they all get their overdrive again, do they Delta attack again? I think that'd be kind of curious. I think it was good, though. There was no surprises at the end that I kind of expected. I was surprised when they started doing other Aeon's overdrives, but it wasn't as strong as the originals. Wait. No. No, there's a child. There's a child. Oh, there's a child blocking the lift. There's a There's a child blocking the lift. Everyone panic, there's a child.
What's that mean?
My greatest fears is losing against the goers and having children block my way. Oh no. Preemptive strike? What? That's a troll move. Oh my gosh. So there's a child blocking the lift, and it triggers the fight again to fight the Magus sisters, but they're dead already. So it's just, oh my gosh, dude. That is mean. That's a mean trick. Bit of tomfoolery happening. Dare I say a whiff of shenanigans? You know, just you know. I don't. Now Dark Mindy is just, or Dark Cindy's just here. Is she gonna fight me? I don't know, man. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. I have no emotion towards these tricks, you know. Probably cannot change this in the original. Yeah, maybe. That's right. That's right, my Moogle child. Strike down my enemies. My Onion Knight. Oh, I'm gonna bring up something Fafnir brought up the other day. I'm curious everyone else's thoughts on it. This is gonna be a brainstorming exercise. There will be a test later after this question. So the idea of a stream that I think Fafnir's the one who had this idea. It was you do a marathon of every single Final Fantasy game in one stream, and the way it works is the first moment you can identify a dingo from that game is when it ends. That's when the game ends. Like if I get into Final Fantasy 1 and I face like a Lupin, I'm done with 1. I'm done. Like I faced them. If they're in like a bestiary entry, then I'm done. I move on to 2, and then I move on to 3. What's the earliest you can encounter Lupins in each Final Fantasy? That's the question. I mean, there's some obvious ones. Like 10 is obviously Coyote / Dingo. Six is almost instant. Oh, that's true. Yeah, six would be short. And we had argued, or I think Fafnir argued 13 is easy because you can read an entry on Grand Pulse and like there's a dingo in there. Like you don't have to go to Grand Pulse. I think 8 was one that was like maybe 70%.
What about 12? The fact you fight a wolf in the Esther Sand.
Oh, that counts, yeah. So you'd be done with 12 very fast, yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting like theory craft. And you can do it with anything, right? You can do like Lupins, you know, elementals, flans. You do any monster type. Sin scale would be tough. There's might be only one game where that applies. But yeah.
Or another very interesting one.
Yeah.
You play every Final Fantasy until you can get or use either Shiva or Ifrit.
Oh, that's a good one too. Yeah, like first, like whenever you get a summon, I think 1 would be hard because I think doesn't 1 have summons, but it's drops. Like you drop like Goblin and stuff.
Or you make it a bit harder and say Bahamut, say, so you ain't gonna get Bahamut straight away, like sort of thing.
Yeah, that'd be hard though. Yeah, because like it's one stream, so that'd be.
8 would be easy because you get Shiva and that straight away.
Yeah. Ideally, the run would be under 12 hours. Ideally.
I don't know how that works in others, like 9 or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've played them all, but I'm like, I wasn't thinking like, oh, this is the first Lupin, you know. Watching Clive just curb stomp wolves. Yeah, what is Clive's issue with wolves? He's like, you know, like Sid's over there with the dialogue? Shame, I like wolves. And Clive's doesn't say anything, but proceeds to stomp them to death like a maniac. You know what? He deserved to lose the kingdom. This dude's unhinged. Yeah, I think Dingo is such an easy, like, initial enemy for designers to be like, oh, it's like a small wolf. Like, that it's so common. And it's either, like, the first enemy or, like, a late-game enemy, it seems. We're just bribing for items right now. You know, good old bribe. Hey, you didn't leave. There's this whole thing where I give you money and then you leave, and then Mega Elixirs pour out everywhere. Why are you not leaving, Varuna? Did I not give him enough? Instants are 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16. That's a lot, though. Like, that's a lot of instantly happens. So, 2 through 4 is tough. 8 would be tough. 8 would be really tough. I probably wouldn't do the MMOs. I guess I could. Probably wouldn't. I could.
I wouldn't do the MMOs. They take too much grinding.
Yeah. Well, for the Lupin run, you would just need to, like, encounter one. But even then, like, I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. All right. One day I'll remember this, but what's the X potion bribe? The Laha. Okay. 11 and 14 would be quick. 14 would be nice too, because it's free to play. Up to like a certain expansion. 11, you'd have to pay for a membership to do the run. That's the gatekeep. You gotta pay for a membership to do the run.
14 you do as well now.
Yeah, it makes a big difference if the goal is to beat Dingo. It's just encounter Dingo. Like, read an entry about them, like in a data log, encounter them. Yeah, identify exactly. Like not defeat. That's a whole other thing. Save in front of the strong region and then throw yourself into fights. Doesn't 2 have the exploit though as well? Like if you did have to beat them, quote unquote, you can just equip 2 shields to all your party members and have them attack themselves over and over to grind ability or grind stats. Like, isn't that like a glitch? Or not a glitch, but like it's an exploit, I guess is the terminology. Alright. I still can't believe Chalk bust out a meteor on you. I can't believe it either. I didn't even know that was a thing until it happened.
What?
Chalk had a situation where like I took too long to beat him, and then I got meteored and instantly killed. Crazy. How is that a level up method? I believe 2, the way it works is I can't even tell you're being sarcastic. You said 2 is shit. But no, like if you use an action, then it levels you up. And I think like hitting yourself with shield does 0 damage, but then like increases your evasion or something like that. I think it's evasion you're specifically increasing. I've never done it, but I heard about it. It's kind of where I'm at. Loot Goblin not a fan of Final Fantasy 2. That even when explaining what you do, it's still stupid. You're just salty that Final Fantasy 2 is the greatest Final Fantasy they've ever made, Loot Goblin. You're truly, yeah. Oh yeah, I smack myself all the time in 2. Does no one else do that? Use life on alive members. Yeah, just completely balanced behavior. 0 is a number too high for it. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, 99 Mega Elixirs, 84 Mega Potions, 99 X Potions. We have 35 Fantasy Potions. We have 99 Healing Waters. For Chocobo Feathers, what are we at? We are at a number that I cannot find, it seems. 65. Gambler's Spirit was like 50 something last I checked. 55. Yeah, I mean, I think we're ready for Dark Anima.
Dark Anima.
I think the only thing we have to do is get overdrives up, but like apart from that. Switch to ally here for everyone for farming. Cool. And I know just who to face. Dingo. Best of luck, I believe in you. Oh, thank you, Griffin. You be the first. I also wanted to smack myself a lot after playing 2. Another dingo dead, good. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Loot, but he will not be dying. He's performing a service for us right now. Man, you love ally mode, don't you? I do. I love it. It's so great. Like, how else would you charge your overdrive in a situation like this? I guess you could do loner, right? I guess that's an argument. Like, you could do loner and then, like, kill 2 party members that have overdrives already. Alright. Dingo's gonna make it on their own with a small gift of 1 million gil. That's the richest dingo that's alive now. Loner, Victor, Stoic, all work. I guess that's fair. The Stoic I don't get as much. Like, I mean more like for farming, right? Like for this situation before a fight. I think Stoic and like Dark Anima makes sense, but like against Dingo it wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be that good, would it? Give all your money to Dingo to end this. What are you gonna do with it anyways? True. I still need to find an artist that does like what is it called when you have like an icon in Discord that's like a reaction? It's not like a gift. I guess it's just an emoji, right? Oh no! He officer. He had a weapon. He was swinging at me. I didn't know. But yeah, I want to get like art done. Goblin, good. That's terrible. Oh, it's awful. Loot Goblin is just, you know. Loot Goblin, you've been playing Silk Song lately? How do you like that game? You like Silk Song, Loot Goblin? You know what? It won't repay your loss, but I hope this small gift will make up for the crimes we've committed, Dingo. Silk Song is good, easy but good. Oh my gosh. Imagine the bribe missed, that would be tragic. You won't take my money, well then perhaps you'll take my sword. It's not a real game like Expedition 33. Fate used to be believable. Oh my gosh. First he quits Silk Song, then he kills dingoes. Oh my gosh. Alright, do you think Comrade for this fight? Yeah, we can go Comrade here. Expedition 33 is AI slop. that inflammatory headline, which is like they used AI art and then it was like a placeholder or something for like what they actually put in. Like there's no AI art in like production or something. Imagine losing to AI placeholder game. I feel like this is like inflaming a war here. This is like the Kamari Seymour, like, you know, arguments.
Yeah, here we go.
Where are we going now?
Dark Anima.
We could have just flown to Gagazet.
That's true. But I think we're ready. Imagine using AI to make a texture that's not going to be in the game just to help design the level. Wait, are you for or against Expedition here, Loot? I think you've switched sides. I think you've accidentally argued against yourself. Oh my gosh. I just resonate with what Adamant said in their Discord, which is true. You know, what was the statement? It was the best game in the world, the best game ever made, came out 25 years ago. Imagine not making a better game since then. Crazy. True. Dealer name, please.
We should save.
Oh yeah, this might take more than one attempt.
Last one.
Last Dark Aeon. I wonder if let me talk to the Ronso. Ronso always ready just in case the Colossus return to Mount Gagazet. Want to check them? The Colossus return to Mount Gagazet. What does that mean? The Colossus.
Anima.
He's like, we're ready? Bro, he's right here. Like, what? He's ignoring Anima. You know what? I don't blame him. How many attempts? Place your bet. 157. That's insane. It takes 157 attempts to win this. That's insane. All right. Oh my gosh.
What?
Mega Mighty G. You're being support. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate the support, Loot. Is there a counterattack? No. Okay.
I think that puts bad shit on.
Yeah, poison sleep. It's we got a whole stuff. We got a whole plethora of experiences right now. We got a quick buckets of holy water too. Oh, I didn't get our holy water count up. That's kind of a bummer. Speaking of 7, is the voice acting mod good? Thinking of streaming it. I don't know. I've never played the voice acting mod for 7. I think Toby was talking about that one though.
Yes, it's brilliant.
Healing water and chocobo feather. Toby, do you know if it works with new threat mod?
No.
Like it doesn't work, or you just don't know if it works?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Okay. That's fair. Oh, we get a doom counter? That's so fun. Yeah, I think this Doom is probably the big situation we gotta deal with. Alright, we should be fine here. Because Riku dies, Waka Phoenixes, we get everyone back up. And life is great. Or I guess we have auto life, I didn't even, yeah. Oh, big damage. Nice. Let's hold Mania. Random question for fun. If we were to include 10-2 in the Dingo run, what would you try between these two options? Spamming small pods until you get Dingo, or another Lupin Caught, or play through Gagazet Ruins? Then select Calmlands. And watch Lupin Race. It'd have to be Calmlands. Chapter 1, 10-2 has too many cutscenes. I guess you could skip them though. Yeah, you can skip them. I'd be worried about cutscenes though, killing the time. Open the Fiend Arena Battle Simulator. Oh, that's the right answer. that is the correct answer. If I have to choose between the two, it's Lupin Race. Gonna final elixir here. Mega Graviton. Well, damn. Waka dying first is not ideal here. I don't think this is enough. Nah, it's not enough. Regen, love it. And Oblivion. I need to rethink my under 157. Oh my gosh. Hey, we have auto life, we're fine. We're doing great. We're doing great, you know? We're doing great. You know, we're doing better than great. Did he just regen for 281,000? What's up with that? Why is that a thing? Why is that a number? Welcome to stream, Tungsten. Hope life is good. Do you count Mecha Dingo? What? Mecha Dingo lives matter is what you're saying, Loot? Like what do you This week has been busy, how's it going? Well, you know, Dark Anima, she's a harsh mistress. I have never felt more like in Adamance's shoes than I felt now. This is truly their life. Do you have to like put reflect on Dark Anima before they do the regen? Because the regen's like a stupid number.
No, you can dispel it.
You think dispel? Let's give that a shot, yeah. Adamance would have won this by now. You know what? I have full faith in Adamance's skill. I believe you. Pain, love it. Hit Waka. That is Riku. The fact that Pain petrifies actually scares me, because there's a world where one of our party members gets shattered, and then life ain't so fun anymore. Nah, Dark Anima was a breeze, an easy 6-7 hour battle with multiple attempts. Alright, give me Mega Mighty G. The whatever that means. Surja? Excuse you, Dark Anima. I dare say that's not allowed. Yeah, should have gotten more remedies. I didn't think about it.
I have to do that. Like the G buff for the auto life.
Oh, we do have that cast. So right now we're on Mega Mighty G. Tidus is close to overdrive. Riku and Waka have like nothing. So that's gonna be kind of tougher. But really my strategy so far has just been entrusting Tidus and Waka's overdrives to Riku to be the GOAT. And how was your New Year's fair, GTNW? Is that like a news station? Who is GTNW? Gran Turismo. New Wales. I don't know what that means. Wait, GTNW. You got me perplexed. GTN. I'm stun locked. I don't know what that means. Toby's channel. Oh my gosh. Gaming through new worlds. You just say Toby when you're talking to Toby. I was like, what? Yeah. Message from Tungsten. How's your new year been, Toby?
Yeah, it's been good.
Nice.
I've got a few plans for the channel this year. But it's whether it's that or someone else could help me achieve them.
Yeah, you were talking about like initial equipment only, no summoning. Talking about like World of Final Fantasy, yeah.
And Expedition.
Expedition, yeah.
I want to do all three of them if I can. And any more accessible games that might come out.
Well, if Loot Goblin's fierce support has been any indication, Expedition is an okay game.
I would ask him if he had a PlayStation and if he wanted to collab with me on that, but
I don't know, yeah.
I need someone with a PlayStation, really, to collab.
I'm actually at White Castle right now. Welcome to stream, Aura Moonlight. Eating a little bit of something, but I'll be home soon. Nice. I hope the White Castle meal is delicious. I don't think I've ever been to a White Castle.
But they are the three main projects for my channel this year, and at the end of last year, we wrapped up the story on X2.
Yeah. Don't have my PS5 with me, sadly. Nah, that's fair loot. Let's do a co-op playthrough of Silksong with Toby, and you tell him where to go and what to do. Silksong is insane, Fafnir. I am not.
I bet I'm guessing there's no accessibility in it.
I don't think so. It's like really tight movement, and you have to like react within like seconds, if not like under a second on some of these things. Like it's.
Also, Fafnir, I play on PlayStation, so like for my YouTube stuff because I've got it linked.
All your characters will survive this oblivion, but they won't survive the Mega Graviton. Yeah, I don't know if Silksong's on PlayStation or not. Went into my brother. No, that's fair. Do I just?
I just don't want to let my channel die. Don't forget to dispel that regen.
Oh yeah. I gotta get our HP back up because we have no MP. I gotta get everything back up. So we're doing a high potion and a lock to a final elixir, so we get MP and HP, and then we'll have access to do that. Mega Graviton again. All right. Hello, darkness, my old friend. My gosh, dude. Oh man. Anima, what have I done to hurt you? It's on every major system, basically. And you're telling me a small indie developer made this, Fafnir? Sounds like a big budget production game.
Well, don't forget, Expedition was made by an indie developer.
Oh, it's on PS4. Yeah, I don't know about PS4.
I'd have to see if there's any accessibility features for it. I'm guessing not.
Yeah, I don't know. The gameplay, obviously I don't know. But, like, I feel like it wouldn't translate that well because it is so, like... It is so quick, you know? But... I could just be wrong on that, yeah. Does Final Elixir remove Doom? I don't know if it does. We need to heal anyways, but... I don't think it does. Let's just, like, throw. Oh, it does not. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's bad. You know what? To get where humanity is at this point, one of the cavemen had to put their hand in the fire and discover fire burns. And I am that caveman.
But once I finish the story for the initial equipment run,
Yeah.
there is one thing I would like to be able to show off, and that is beating Dark Bahamut legit with celestial weapons and whatnot, because I've never done it.
Oh, was your run with like Zenmato then, or?
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I Zenmato'd everything my first time because I had never like followed the story around that, so I was like, well, it's kind of cool.
It was the only one I Zenmato'd, and I still regret it to this day.
Pretty sure Hollow Knight is one of the most successful indie games of all time, unless you count Minecraft. Well, yeah, Minecraft's insane. Like that's a hard bar to be like, be better than Minecraft, like commercially. Like, there's no way.
So I will do a poll, folks, but well, no, I probably won't. I'll probably just work out what one to do first. What projects would you all be interested in most first? Expedition, World of Final Fantasy, or initial equipment?
That's a good question. I mean, I'll let everyone in chat kind of dictate what they think. I think a lot of this chat is like Final Fantasy X focused, obviously. So like initial equipment might win there.
It's fine. I want an opportunity to do a first playthrough of the year of FF10. So
yeah,
especially with a professional like yourself.
Oh no. Walk is gone. Petrified, shattered. That's not good. Am I the only one who's only used Yojimbo only on stupid fiends to test him out? Hey, I'm sure there's many.
How on earth did that happen? What the hell?
I don't know. I'm accepting my fate. Without Waka, I think it's over. I think maybe he shatters if he's critical HP when pain hits him. Maybe that's the issue. Let's just test this out. This could be interesting. No, is it just a bad luck thing?
Must be. Huh.
Interesting. You too, Jimbo, on everything. You better believe I'm getting my money's worth out of him. That's fair enough.
Wait, how did we die there?
Oh, Waka got shattered, so I just sent us to death. I didn't think it made sense to continue the fight without Waka.
We probably could have done it though, I reckon, but...
Maybe. It's tough to say. I don't know if you're supposed to lose a party member at that time. Well, this is the bad time to rejoin. Yeah, this is the Infinity War of our Saga RPG. The fingers are snapped, the stones were used, and one of our party members is now dust. Better fix your item stock. What do you mean? Fix our item stock? Our item stock's great. What do you mean?
Remedies and holy waters, I think they mean.
Ah. That's fair. Alright. I got an answer for this then. Take him out, Kamari. For the Ronso. Okay, that heals him. Alright. Well, if one self-destruct didn't work, surely a second will. Alright, Riku. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, that didn't work either. Shooting star? Immune to eject. Well, at least Orin's gonna die on Gagazet where he's supposed to. This ain't the blitzball. Throwing doesn't get you points. Alright. Actually, let's do... That didn't count. Let's do... that wasn't a death. Let's do 1.5. We've had... That looks horrible. We had 110.5 deaths. Damn, eject missed. That's awful.
Where do we get remedies in that from?
Well, holy water we buy, and then remedies I think we just bribe. Is it like evil eye variants? Maybe. I guess I could just talk to this guy. What's I'm sad? I don't like hearing the game over screen. I so rarely hear it in my game. Okay, listen here, RPG. You come into my chat and you say, that's crazy. I never hear the game over screen until I enter this stream. That's crazy. You can buy them from Rin. Oh, let's do that then. Final Fantasy X remake be like Orin crawling down Mount Nagazet, runs into Seymour. Where do you think you're going, sir? Whispers appear and blow Seymour out of the way. Actually true. That's actually what happens. The whispers stop everything. New year, new me. This is my bully Recusant arc. I just feel like in the new year I should just be meaner to people. That's crazy.
What I think I'll do then, Zach.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a poll on my channel and see what wins from the first project that I do. Because would you say 10.2 is wrapped up now, or would you say there's still more to do with that? Or would you say we've wrapped that up now pretty good?
I mean, there's still Trema, I think, but apart from that, that's most everything. We haven't fought Trema yet, have we?
No. No, we still need to do that, actually. Yeah.
Man, this auto Phoenix is kind of a bummer from Waka. He always revives them at nothing. Alright. Can you make it 110.5? I think I've we'll just go around. We'll just go around, you know. I'll stop my my temper tantrum there. My new New Year's resolution is to get into more fights with people. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Why did Waka shatter? I wonder.
I don't know. Maybe it's like if you get dealt a critical. Dark Ant.
Or because he had Doom on him. But that wouldn't be it.
I don't know. It's tough. It didn't recreate when everyone else was weak. But jumping back in here, I did swap out Waka for Kamari. I think we have this weird anti-synergy thing where Waka keeps auto-phoenixing them to low HP when we need a full
Let's do Kamari then. Let's do Kamari then.
Yeah. Also, Kamari has like Mighty Guard and stuff, which might be helpful.
Yeah, but Riku's is better.
Is it terrible that I don't want 10 to get a remake? I mean, I think it's a hotly contested thing, right? 10 gets a remake, 10 doesn't. That's something people definitely debate about all the time. I would like it to get a remake, but that's just me. I mean, I guess my question for you, RPG, is what do you want them to do with 10? Like, is the idea that they just leave it alone? Like, never touch the series again? Or like, they make us... Like, what do you, like, envision for the future for 10? I don't know anything about the 7 remake, but it is divisive. I mean, that's true, yeah. I mean, remaking a game as beloved as 7, of course, has got those... just everything you need for, like, a debate on what's right and what's wrong. And I don't really care as much about 7 as I do 10. So I'd probably feel a little bit different if it was like happening at 10, to be honest. I'd say Cariffian's mod is the only remake this game ever needed. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Master's mod's good. Yeah, and there is efforts to remake aspects of the game. I think Cariffian would be able to describe this better than I would, but I think with a lot of like the modding efforts now, with like Sid's salvage ship, I think a lot of that goal is to rewrite the game's code specifically, not like the textures, but to rewrite the code so that it's a lot easier to mod the game. Hopefully I'm saying that correct, but that's how I understand the current like directives, if you will. You think they would ask JAT to voice Tidus again, or go for someone else?
Hard to say.
Yeah. I think they'd probably go with someone else. Not saying that's right, but they probably would. Didn't they do that with 7 though? Didn't they go with like different like people for 7? I wouldn't mind 10, but main the 12 style gambits, but sphere leveling and character switching and summons being like 12 espers but fully
not
controllable.
Gambits. I don't think Gambits is wise.
Yeah, that would also be pretty. I mean, pretty much any change is gonna have some have some people on both sides of the aisle, so to speak. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I think 12 style would have worked really well with like the maybe not the gambits, but like the chaining and everything and the very open world aspect of 12, but like used for like 16. I would have liked that.
I would make it sort of turn-based, but maybe add something to make it more modern. So like you can say block enemy attacks or something as well.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what I would adjust there.
That's why when we play Expedition 33, you can see how they've done the turn-based in that sense.
Yeah.
Because they've used the turn-based, but they've used it in a very interesting, unique way.
I kind of agree. I don't think a remake should even really try to compete with Original 10. Make it a different game. Different take on the same story with its own systems is just fine. That's fair, yeah. I
think if they did a remake,
yeah,
they should expand on the story more. So expand on the Machina War, Yevon, Dreams Anakin even.
Yeah, I would like going over other pilgrimages, like of other high summoners and stuff. Kind of interesting.
Or like, you know how you've got the jet spheres?
Yeah.
Coming, do it so you actually play those sections.
Yeah, oh yeah, like the sphere triggers and then you play it. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Sort of like, you know in 7 when they did the whole flashback with Cloud and Sephiroth?
Yeah. I do have one issue with that section in 7 Rebirth for sure.
What's that?
I don't like... So in OG7, Sephiroth is incredibly overpowered, and he just kills everything in his path. And then in Rebirth, they make him much weaker, and he's stumbling around, he's taking damage, he can actually die. I think that's... There's a way...
I thought that was a bit stupid, really.
Yeah. I think it's fine to have a situation where Sephiroth just instantly destroys that section. Like, he just destroys everything. Because I think that fits his character more.
And also, I feel with 7 Remake / Rebirth, they've overcomplicated the story.
It is a bit more complicated for sure. I might be in trouble here. This might be no good.
Why?
We have 2 criticals with Kamari dead, and we're gonna get Graviton for I think 50k. Yeah. Might be in trouble. Alright, just cheat us alive with Riku Kamari dead. But now we can full life. Nice. Between quick pockets. It's such a weird scenario to be in.
Don't forget to dispel that regen as well.
Yeah. I wanted to dispel the regen, but like Riku's sleeping and at 2000 HP. Tidus is at 15,000.
Oh.
Hmm.
Right.
Gross.
What about a Mega Phoenix or Full Life or whatever? I don't know.
This is going downhill fast. Yeah, I think we'll have to Mega Phoenix because Kamari doesn't have MP. Alright, and that's Tidus dead. Alright, so we've lost Tidus.
Why is he dead?
Pain hit him and then shattered him.
Was he critical though when he came back?
Yeah. He had critical HP because Mega Phoenix is only 10k.
So they shatter when they're critical.
Potentially, yeah. It didn't happen last time when we only had 2 people, but it might be like if you have 3 people and one's critical, when they get pain, they shatter. It could be that kind of a check.
This is hard.
Specifically, they shatter when the HP damage of pain kills. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oren could dispel.
Yeah, I think...
Can we summon in this fight? I don't think we can we?
No. Alright, pain again. Nice. Pain's magic damage, right? I think it's magic. Think so. This is easily the most terrifying fight in the whole mod in the end. This is why you said do this one last, Griffin. We're gonna get Oblivion, it's fine. Just thinking about this. And that's GG. It is GG. Hey, we're alive. Oh, not for long. Alive for some definitions of alive. Dark Anima looks like a fairly decent fight, actually. Most of the P-Bird postgame was a boring Megalix or spam grind so far, but Dark Anima seems to require real deep thinking. I mean, that's fair. With mods like these, right, it's always like an opinion. Like, some people are like, this is really great. Some people are like, I don't really prefer this. It's all subjective stuff. What I'm thinking is, If that pain is magic damage... I mean, I gotta ask the silly question. Does Ribbon do anything in this fight? Does it do actually anything? Because we're being hit by every...
yeah.
Like, what does it guard against?
I actually don't know, but...
Because, like, we're getting hit with everything. Try to take it off. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know, Crippy, I'll take that back.
I think if that physical attack hits, it would shatter.
That's probably it, I'm guessing. Do I have a break HP limit? Alright, this should be a good lineup. Now you got me. Now you got me curious. Surely this will go well. We're just gonna guard a bunch. Pain, sure. So far, that's the same. Nothing's different. Am I being pranked? Oh, there it is. Alright, never mind. That's a bummer. Eject. Gotta give that a try. The last second cure just for BM. The bad manners are crazy. No,
ribbon is needed then.
That's a shame. I was hoping there was some situation where, like, you're lulled into such this false sense of security where you feel like you always need it, but you could, like, cut it in this fight because, you know, everything pierces it, but for shame. The idea was if we could do, like, a magic defense up or a defense up, then Pain can't do lethal damage to shatter us. Question is how to avoid that. I think Auto Phoenix might make sense. Ribbon in this mod really has the typical security doing its job issue. You never see what you're not getting hit by. No, that's fair, yeah. Like, you're kind of like, I'm being hit by things still, so, like, does this matter? Have you tried Stoneproof? You know what, you RPG, you're a genius. That's if we put Ribbon and Stoneproof on the same armor, surely the game will let us do that. Surely Stoneproof won't be grayed out because the superior ability is already present. Oh man.
No, I think it goes through anything like that.
I think it does, yeah. I mean, do we need break MP for this fight?
Yeah.
Ambushed. Oh, that sucks. I was trolling, it's okay. You know, that's fair. And I still never fixed my my item count. I didn't save after fixing it last time. How silly. Blitzball Mania being silly, color me shocked. You know, there's a certain whimsy to the channel. Sometimes you ether musk because that's the only thing you can do. Sounds good, Tungsten. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for the good luck. Don't forget to continue Silk Song. Oh my gosh, that's funny. A question for chat and everyone, Toby too. If you could be an NPC in one of the Final Fantasies, who are you being and why? It's a non-player character. Who would you be?
Hi, Mum. Night, Mum. How was your night? Alright? That's good. Night.
I would be, if I was a non-player character in any Final Fantasy. There's like a few ways to answer this. Like, who's like got the best lifestyle? Who is just like a cool life? Like, not a walk. Is the answer just Rin? Oh my gosh. I think the answer for me, RPG, the answer is Rin because it's the only way I could stop him. To be him. It's the only way I can stop his evil plans. Let's just say Nav Guado. That is my favorite Blitzball player. But that's a lot of running I'd have to do. I'm essentially like, I'm pretty sure that's like a plot point of one of like the Flash comics. Like, I'm perpetually running forever. That sounds like that kind of sucks, man. A Hypello, they're just chill. That is true. Hypello are kind of just hanging out and like, they're not in the whole political like sphere and stuff, and that seems kind of nice. Kind of nice to be avoiding all that junk. Be the captain of your favorite Blitzball team. The Bavel Bells. I'd be one of the shopkeepers in Kingdom Hearts 2 Twilight Town. It's just a chill time and we get ice cream. That's fair. That raises a different question. What area of a Final Fantasy would you want to live in? Like any area, you are who you are now, but like you live there. Like where would you want to live? I think I said if I had to live in 10, I'd live in Luca. But like if you had any Final Fantasy to choose from. Yokin Nomads myself, guys. This man knows ball. That's funny. Besaid Island. Oh, Besaid Island's a good candidate. It's kind of a shame, like those blitzball teams. They seem to exist conceptually, but I don't believe there's any like game files, like for any player for those teams, like Yokin Nomads or Bavel Bells. It's kind of a shame because like there's nothing to restore. Like if there was anything, there'd be like a greater chance of being like, let me put this blitzball player there. The only like blitzball player I'm aware of that's like kind of a thing is there's like a glitch player. I call it like a glitch player. If you have an empty slot on your team, it gets replaced by a player called No Name 02, I believe. And it's just Mayu, but like with 1 speed. Like 1 speed. Like not like they have one, like their stat of speed is at 1, the digit 1. It's just kind of like goofy. But there's not like whole teams commented out, unfortunately. Which makes sense, because like you're gonna like put development towards a whole thing you just cut. Yeah.
Don't forget the spell.
Oh yeah. Gonna dispel, then we're gonna remedy Waka. Speaking of Besaid, I think I mentioned that long ago, but maybe not. In one super obscure dialogue, if you backtrack at a weird moment, Keepit says, Lord Braska stopped here long ago. He had a funny guardian with him, and we talked about Blitzball. I wonder if Jack taught Keepa how to shoot. Maybe. I like that theory.
Does that put brakes on that attack or anything like that?
That's tough.
I think that's why we're suffering. I think something is putting brakes on.
Yeah, I can't tell if the Giga Graviton put brakes on or the attack. Right now we have Power Break on Riku and Doom.
We should dispel the power break then, definitely.
Yeah, it's probably the attack because Power Break's not on Walker or Tidus. Yeah, we can go for a Dispel. I mean, we're really close to death anyways because we have like 5 turns before death because Doom. I think Power Break might be fine on Riku because she won't be.
No, she's more healing. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I think the big issue is there a way to, like, when we're at 10k HP, is there a way to never take, like, big damage from pain so we don't shatter? I think any shatter is an instant loss, I think. Alright. Soft. Then we're gonna auto life, because that's fun.
See, if someone gets... Why, is her overdrive up then? Is that what it is?
Oh, Riku's? Yeah, she's only got like a 1/4 of her overdrive. Also, another interesting thing I saw on the run, I did like last year backtracking. Bot actually gives one of the few early hints of Yuna's fate. Oh, does he really? Nice. He says, like, Yuna's getting wet. I hope that... Does that mean she'll quit her pilgrimage? I hope so. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. That would have been a cool little Easter egg. Like, if they put, like, a dialogue in the Sade, right? Where it's like, oh, like, they tell you, like, what the pilgrimage means. But you have to go so far back, it'd be hard to find on a first run. Okay. It's not the person I wanted to hit. I guess it kind of works. So many people, though, keep saying, oh, Yuna, getting married, guess she's stopping the pilgrimage. Yeah, it's funny, like, the, I don't know if inflection is the right word, but the, like, how you read what other people say, right? Because some people are like, I hope she continues, like, you know, like, or like, I wonder if she's gonna quit. And it's almost, I mean, selfishly, it's almost like they wonder, you know, for their own benefit. You know, they're kind of thinking like, oh man, Sin's causing a real ruckus. You know, let's hope she continues her pilgrimage of certain doom. I don't know if Stoic is better than Comrade here. It feels like we're just not getting overdrives. Selfish jerks like Callie. Yeah, that's that's exactly what I was talking about. Oh no. If Pain hits Riku, it's GG. Oh my gosh, on today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Well, I don't see how this goes well. Alright, Yuna, you take the field. Yuna, you take the field and you cast full life on Riku and everyone's happy. And surely this will be fine. Dude, I don't even know, man. I feel like I have to dispel here, but it's probably just a bad move. Yeah, it's a bad move. Your team lost because of you. Oh no, we're alive. That's so exciting. Isn't there like an item that dispels? Wouldn't that be a better way to do this? Where's my purifying salts? Isn't there like an infinitely faster way to get a dispel off? My gosh. I haven't had to think about my actions for years. Alright, welcome back, Waka. No worries, RPG. I know it's late. You got gym in the morning. You got to go to the gym 10 a.m. You got the gym wife. Oh man. I guess final elixir. I suppose.
If we had an attack rails, I would have said try that, but
We did have an attack rails, but I just entrusted it over to Riku. I'm mostly just prioritizing Riku. We can try like Tidus's attack or something like overdrive. Want to give that a shot.
you could try like a slice and dice or something.
Yeah. I think the biggest issue here has been sustain. Coupled with the obviously like the regen is big. It's like 200,000 HP. It's been a whole thing, so I gotta start as I mean to go on. Sounds good. Have a good night, RPG. I hope it all goes well with, for you tomorrow. Man, Tidus will get a turn one day. It won't be 2 day, but one day. This is kind of amusing. I'm fighting for my life out here, Griffin. I'm fighting for my life. Bro, why does he hate Tidus? Oh my gosh, Tidus is never getting a turn. This is insane. My man is perpetually stopped. Like, where's his turn? It's just gone. Does he have some weird thing on him that is preventing him from turning? He has Shell, Protect, Reflect, Haste, Auto Life, Sentinel.
He might put delay on.
Yeah, it might be delay. My man cannot get anything coming. And here I was wondering if you'd notice. Oh, the delay? Oh my gosh. I feel like I've triggered someone's trap card here. Before long, you'll see what causes it. I think it's just the regular hit that sleeps, right? I think that's what's causing that. Definitely, maybe. I don't know. I think the overdrive mode needs to change though. I think Comrade's not very good. At least so far, it's not been very good. All right, hit me with your best shot, Anima. That's fine. Should kill everyone, that's good. We come back, and life is good. And then use a purifying salt.
Did that take it off though?
I think so. This might be bad though. This might be lethal. Maybe? No, we're fine, I think. Alright, there might be some semblance of a plan here. We can try Cheetah's Slice and Dice now. So that does around 300 to 400,000 damage. It's decent.
Hey baby, from the first full moon of the year. And we are currently fighting Dark Anima. We've killed the Maker sisters, but Anima is proving very difficult. Very difficult indeed. Yeah, midnight is reasonable, you know. I agree, 11 or midnight or whatever. Hubby. So, I'm glad you're okay though. I've been thinking about you all afternoon.
Alright, Kirja, I think we got a rotation here. I think so.
I just found one of your hairs actually as well. How funny.
Alright, if Waka dies, we can full life him, and then life is fine? I tell myself.
But how's today been overall?
Oh, this is weird. Can I do this?
I hope it's been okay.
No! It doesn't die.
I love you and miss you so much, my angel. Yours always. And happy full moon. XO, XO, XSX.
I think this is fine. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Gotta go have fun trying out penance in 4 hours. Thanks for stopping by, Luke. See ya, gamers. If I wait, Luke, if I beat Anima, can I be a gamer too? Can I join the club? Not to impose. Not to impose, of course.
Penance will be next week, folks. Because that'll be a fight in its own.
Think we may be stuck here for a while. Yeah, I might be dead like right now.
Oh, what?
You can be our water boy. You know what? I appreciate it. You know what? In this economy, I appreciate a job. All right, let's You know what? Yuna seems like someone that could tank damage. Thank you, Luke. Have a nice day. That's so funny. You'd be the water boy. Finally, a promotion. Initially, they didn't even let me near the water. It's a big responsibility.
What makes it hard is that you can't summon.
That's definitely an aspect. Like, if you could summon an Aeon to tank damage, it'd be super easy, right? Because you just be like, oh, well, tank this Oblivion, tank this, like, Graviton or whatever. Alright, Yuna survived. She gets pained, which is not good because that is going to petrify her. Oh, life is... Hello, darkness. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's bad. That's a shame.
Damn.
GG. 114. We're getting all the way to the Spartan number here.
What are we doing wrong, I wonder?
I think initially it was letting regen sit for too long.
I think that is where we're going wrong, yeah.
Now I'm using purifying salts to make it a little bit quicker. Because I think there's a quicker recovery time on use than there is like a white magic dispel. Apart from that, yeah, it's tough to say. I mean, the real nerdy thing is to like map out all the like the battle pattern, to be like, all right, every X turns this happens, every X turn this happens, stuff like that. I don't normally go that deep.
You want to try Stoic then, or?
Yeah, I think like for overdrives, I think Riku on ally, and then the two guys on Stoic, because they.
What is Stoic?
Whenever they get dealt damage, their overdrive mode charges. Alright, and then I think we need more purifying salts, because we have 12.
I don't even know how we get them.
I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a way. Surely.
And does that dispel the regen?
Yeah, it does like 1,000 damage and dispels. The 1,000 damage really means nothing. It's like, it's such a small amount.
So it's not 100,000 damage.
I mean, then we do absolutely roll him. It would be insane. You just use that when he didn't even need to dispel at that point. Oh. Interesting. Let me... Is there a bribe for purifying salt? All these links are not helpful. Because it's always like, we'll just capture all the monsters and we'll get a bunch. And I was like, bro, we've done that. Oh my gosh, is there not a bribe for this? Oh, that's so silly. It's a steal?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that just feels ridiculous. Alright, let's go to Xanarkhan Ruins.
Here we go.
Don't even get warrior monks so much now in this mod.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll show. One can hope. This is one of the weird things where if they were removed or their steel was changed, then the purifying salt count is probably intentional. You're not supposed to be able to farm it infinitely. You can steal from either Seymour Natus or Abaddon. Oh, Abaddon. Okay.
Take that.
Now, which fight was Abaddon in?
Dark Anima is tough.
It's over.
Yeah, I think the Doom is like a big part of what makes the fight so hard, because you have a guaranteed like you are going to die no matter what, and it's like figuring out like, all right, well I'm gonna die, but like, how do I rebuild every time I die, while also like preventing like too much recovery. Abaddon was the first fight of the hero run. Nice. Yeah, I think Abaddon's the answer here. Let's get to a new section.
Your count.
Demon Force. Let's do it. Oh, hey. Twins. Couldn't steal anything. Alright. Well. I got purifying salts. Nice. And we're making profit here.
I found a series of audiobooks today, which you might like, and it's a series that I had on a set years ago. I'm gonna send it to you. It's
Yeah, no, it sounds good.
how many purists? How many are we stealing at a time here?
Oh, 3. We might just need to run though, because we've already stole 6 from each. Yeah, they might be tapped out. Riku's sleeping but also fleeing. It's funny. Uh-oh, I think we're provoked. That's annoying. Nice. Oh no, maybe we're just countering. Cool. So that's going to give us about 30. That should be fine. Don't forget to rebuy remedies and actually save this time. That is a good point. Not going to lie, Caribbean, I was not going to do that. It's just kind of fun talking to Rin, you know? It's always a good time.
May I hit? Thank you.
How you doing, Kamari?
The Ronso was singing too.
Amari's ears never wrong.
They got a lot to sing to. They got a new, like, thing to worship. Dark Anima. She's just big chillin' there now.
Here, Cap. Yee-haw! Here we go!
Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright. They always say 5th time's the charm. And they can't all be wrong. I actually wonder if it makes sense to start out with attack reels.
I was thinking this.
Let's give it a shot here. Because we're going to get hit anyways. We're going to get more overdrive. Maybe this is fine. Alright, new year, new me. Let's go. Gambler Spirit.
How much damage did that do? Is that?
About 360,000. Yeah, Slice and Dice does more damage than attack reels in this mod. The fact that use requires MP is like such a bummer because that'd make this so much easier, right? To be able to just use a Purifying Salt after being obliterated would be real cool.
I don't like that Curature.
I have a really stupid idea. Is there a world... Oh, this doesn't make sense. Is there a world where you have everyone on ally, you use quick pockets over and over, and then you spam overdrives to win this? Because a lot of Anima's turns are counterattacks. What if you just never attack, except with an overdrive? Like, except with the big damage.
I think that'd be silly though, because it's got over 8 million HP.
Yeah. But I think the issue we deal with... I don't know. I don't think that's the primary, like, good strategy, but I think there might be something there. It's tough to say.
Look, if it comes to it, I'll do some research this week if we can't kill it. But...
Yeah, I think with this setup, we've got a better chance for sure.
Is that attack doing anything to us?
Let's check here. I think it's probably just doing the power break if it is doing anything. That did nothing to us.
Right.
So the idea here is to give Riku as many turns as possible to farm overdrive. What's her weapon right now? It's just her celestial. Triple overdrive would be nice, but you know, it do be what it do be.
What I don't get is, it doesn't counterattack all the time.
It does. I think pretty much every time. From what I've noticed, it seems to. Mega Graviton. Now this is where life gets hard. Yeah, because this is lethal. That's fine. Alright. Can I have Riku die here real quick with the quick pockets? That'll be great. Getting her as many turns as she could possibly kind of get so that she can farm her overdrive. I'm throwing Mega Potions because like it doesn't matter right now what we're doing. Now I'll spam X Potions on her specifically.
We don't want pain. We don't want to get too low because of pain.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So like Riku is just a bot. She just throws items the entire time. She never does anything that is remotely helpful for damage. She is now petrified, which is the worst person that could have been hit. Alright, this is now worse. If I let Tidus die here, I probably should have let Tidus die first so he gets auto phoenixed. But I guess it doesn't matter. That's fine. Tidus dies. Tidus dies. That's good stuff. Am I like just above the threshold for Mega Graviton to suck? I think I am. Yep. Perfect. We do live.
What does that move do then, that?
It puts Doom on all of our party members, so they have 5 turns before they die. I can check if it does anything else, but I don't think it does anything else. Yeah, just Doom. Just Doom.
Does it do damage or not?
Oh, it does like 40,000 damage. It also does that too. Sorry, no negative status ailments.
So could Tidus and Waka not heal with fantasy potions?
I mean, I think they could.
Because we can buy them now.
I don't know if we can buy them.
We can.
You said Rin sells them, right? Because I don't think Rin has them in his inventory. But I could double check. I probably should have healed Riku there instead of hitting with Waka. It didn't make a difference, but it could have made a difference.
Stupid question. Yuna hasn't got her overdrive, has she, at the moment?
She does have.
There's a reason
Right. She does have.
Can you not? Here's a thought, and hear me out here.
Sure.
Because this worked before. You can't summon normally. However, can you grand summon?
We can check. We might be able to. Revive Waka here. We cannot grand summon. It is unfortunately locked.
Alright.
It is a good idea though, because then we would we'd be able to tank things.
That's why he's probably disabled it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was just a thought.
No, it's a good idea. Alright.
All we need to do is have auto life on for the overdrive.
Yeah. We're one turn away from the overdrive. I'm just mixing the gamblers here to get that set.
Alright.
Regen, sure. big damage. Riku's dead? Sure. It's not great, but I get it. Cool. And auto life triggers. Perfect. Alright, this is where it kind of sucks because we're gonna get pained, I believe, and we gotta get rid of the regen. I think this is fine. I'm so torn. Like, I'm like, are we doing good? Are we not? It's tough to say. Because that regen is nasty. It's so much. It's like 300,000 HP.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
It's a lot. We're gonna just throw purifying salt. Actually, let me check something. So Riku has 2 turns, then boss, then Riku 3. What if I cast magic? It should be significantly delayed, right? Oh yeah, okay, we get 1 extra turn using the use. Okay, that makes sense. I thought the use was a quicker action than a white magic spell. I thought Riku was broken. Alright, cool. And then we are just gonna, where is it? Quick Pockets, Mega Potion. Just conserve our... Oh, I forgot Waka's petrified. We're also gonna remove that. Mega Potion.
But they're not gonna heal enough, are they?
Let's check. They might not. Oh, that was big damage to Riku. Alright, Riku's dead. GG. Oh no. Actually, no. That's right. That's right. No GG, Coryphean. No GG. Yeah, nasty poison hit for a bunch of damage.
I think that attack can crit.
Yeah. Dude, 50k again? My gosh, Swiper knows swiping. What are you doing? Yeah, this is a nasty loop. I don't know how to keep Riku alive here. I mean, what if I just, like, do something silly like a Cure Ga? That does not heal for enough. I need someone that's a better mage if I'm gonna do this strat. Oh, man. This is gross. Yeah, I'm so torn on auto finish because it does help, but then I hate that we revive at such low HP. But reviving at low HP is significantly better than not reviving ever. So like, what's the answer, right?
We're not doing damage. That's the problem as well.
That's true. We started out really strong, but now we're in this loop where we're just not doing anything. We're gonna get Graviton again.
And her overdrive isn't going up that much.
It's going up more than it did before, but not as much as we need. I mean, we could do like entrust stuff. Right now I'm quick pocketing with her. The ideal situation is Riku should die here. And to get rid of Doom, essentially. Alright, Riku's dead. That's good. Can Phoenix down her. Mega Graviton again? Twice? My gosh. This guy's crazy. Alright, well we can attack reels. Those numbers on the display are so distracting when you attack reels.
So Corinthian, you never beat this, did you?
I think Corinthian had said they kind of got the gist of the mod when they got to like Heroes Run, and they were like, like it was like they didn't finish it at that point. I think. Nope, I never went to Hero Run and Beyond. That's fair. This is gross. Let's bring in Yuna. She can auto life herself.
Or entrust to Riku, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, it's Riku's turn right now. It's Riku's turn, then the bosses, and Riku's got 10,000 HP. If we get pained, which I think we are, we might be in trouble. And if we get Graviton, then Riku's dead again. Watch Burke's run, Neosuk's run, and Paul's run though. That's fair. And now you're watching whatever this is. Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing is we got to get Riku out of here. Because, so, Waka has one count. So, Riku's turn with 10,000 HP, then Boss's turn, then Waka's turn, which he will die on his turn because his doom count will be 0. And then Tidus doesn't have a foreseeable turn for the remainder of ever. He's got no turns for ever. Like, he's not even on the board for having a turn again.
Oh.
Which I assume is some sort of delay from what he got hit with, or... Yeah, so something's afoot. Something's afoot. Yeah. So it's trying to get some survival here, maybe. Let's just hide. Let's just Mega Graviton, got it. That's what we expected. Waka's dead, which is what we expected. Good. And bring in Lulu. We can full life Waka. Hits Tidus, which is, I mean, he's not doing anything anyways. We can entrust to Waka our overdrive, which is fun.
Or I was going to say or Tidus, but he's not getting a go, so...
Yeah, Tidus is also, he's got like, he's extremely close to his overdrive. He's like nearly got it. He's very, very close. Waka.
Okay.
Yeah, Waka is far away. I'm so disappointed PBirdman didn't give Anima Slice and Dice as an attack. Well, there's still more of the run to go, Fafnir, so, you know, never say never. It could happen.
No, he didn't. I can tell you that, honestly. This fight is tough, though.
Knowing him, he may have tried it and it crashed the game. It's like, it's, you know, if they could, they would. That's funny. It was, yeah, that was actually the testing phase, just giving every enemy Slice and Dice. It's funny how mod authors just have those like quirks, I think, where there's just a specific thing they like to do most. I remember from I think Loot Goblin was like mad at Carifian or something. It was like Loot Goblin was like, I'm tired of these elemental affinities or something during the Masters run or something. He was ranting about it, I think, during a video. This is so funny. It's like Carifian gives everything elemental weaknesses. Or like elemental strengths. I don't know. I assume, yeah. I assume that was all intentional, of course. Alright, I think Riku's fine. Yeah, she's fine. She's doing great. You know what? She's doing great. She's gonna Mega Elixir over and over because, like, why not?
Are we ready for when she has her overdrive?
We're close. I've been really avoiding like doing too much with her. Like my goal right now is.
No, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about bloody Anima.
Yeah. I've been really close I've been really trying not to do like too much crazy damage. And I'm just getting Riku's overdrive up. So Riku, this is weird. Riku has 10,000 HP. Waka and Tidus are at Doom counter 4 and 5. Arguably, we could deal damage, but I think that might put us in a weird spot with Anima's overdrive. I assume Pain is next after this, so maybe it makes sense to quick pockets. Basically, I don't know. I think we want Doom to go away as soon as possible. So, X Potion, quick pockets, X Potion Riku to like get her out of Pain shatter range. Maybe. If it's Mega Graviton, then it doesn't matter. Alright, it was Pain. Oh my gosh, and it saved her. She would have been, oh man, she would have been shattered. Let's go.
She would have shattered there. She would have shattered there.
Let's go. Alright. Alright, well, Anima now has an overdrive.
Oh, crap.
Alright,
Okay.
Waka is dead. Let's go. We're gonna fold. Oh no. Can I quick pockets a Phoenix down? I can! I hate this, but I'm gonna do it. Because we need to... Gosh. What do we need to do?
We need auto life at least on someone or whatever.
Tidus has auto life. He has auto life and he's defending. I can't tell you why he's defending anymore. I assume there's something that I haven't caught on to.
Hyper Mighty G gives him Sentinel.
And he just never gets a turn again? Or... I don't know.
No, I think that attack does delay, that physical.
Yeah. He's our steadfast wall of doing nothing. Yeah, we can get in Kamari and do like a Mighty Guard so that we can keep Riku's overdrive for the post-Oblivion business.
We could do, and then use Final Elixir.
Yeah, we could try that. Waka's dead, but who cares? Regen, sure, we know.
Doing our best here. I mean...
Alright, cool. Kamari and Tidus both alive. Very cool.
What if she gets another fucking turn?
She does. Just fine, because she'll kill everyone. Alright. Kyrgios. Oh wait, are we in this weird spot where Tidus doesn't get a turn? No, he's gonna get petrified! Oh my gosh! Oh, life is pain. Oh yeah, that's it. That is so
That's why I think if you have auto life, it seems like everybody gets a turn after.
Yeah, because they revive, yeah. Oh wow, well that sucks. It does suck. It's a bummer. I mean, I do feel like that... I feel like that was the best run, but... Alas, it was not a victorious one. So I think in that specific situation... The key is knowing, like, why... Oh, sorry?
One thing we've learned is, I think, for the overdrive, if we can help it, we need to have everybody auto-lifed.
Yeah, I think auto life is key. I don't know why Tidus was not getting a turn for ever. Like he just was gone. He just never got a turn again. So it's very weird. Not sure why that happened.
I mean, yeah, his overdrive delays, but even so, I don't know.
All right, Mega Mighty G. We can start out by bursting.
Yeah, I would have said, do we use Mega Mighty G or do we use the Ultra Null one so that the overdrives do more damage or whatever? But I don't know.
I think the auto life is important. I mean, there's an argument, right, for offense, especially like because you get more buffs and stuff. I think it's hard because we have to keep up like a auto life and all the buffs is really, really challenging due to the fact that Anima is constantly killing us. Like with an attack that essentially kills no matter what every time forever. Like there's no way you can avoid the doom. Unless you swap in like a second party, but yeah. It's just a weird situation in that regard.
But you could also heal with healing waters.
No, that's true. You can use healing waters.
Because then that uses the use command, which is less obligatory, as it were.
Like I think we are using the fastest command right now. We're using quick pockets, which is it's.
I'm guessing mega potions don't heal enough.
We could use Mega Witches if we wanted to, yeah. I think it depends on the situation. Right now, like, my goal with that, like, Mega Potion cast was I just wanted Riku to have as many turns as possible so that she died to the Doom.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have thrown, like, a basic potion on her alone if that gave her turn sooner. I would have also... Well, the best play is to, re-equip her weapon, but we don't have access to do that action. Unfortunately, so. No, weapons and armor are locked. You can't access the menu.
Oh my god. Okay, right, okay. Screw that then. I need to toilet. I'm gonna leave you with this for a bit. I'll be back.
It's all good.
Are you alright? Or do you want to wait for me to return? I mean, are you alright doing this on your own for the moment?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, I shall persevere.
I know this is unlike anything you've ever done before, so yeah.
I mean,
this is the toughest fight you've ever done on X.
On Final Fantasy X, yes.
Really?
Yeah, I'd say.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Toughest fight, I think, 13-2 Gilgamesh still, but that one was crazy.
On FF10 generally, it's just your toughest so
Yeah,
far?
I think so. I mean, that's fair, right? I mean, well, the toughest that I believe I will win, I guess, is the answer.
We can do it. Definitely. Yeah. It's just working it out.
Right. Then that should kill Tidus. He should revive. That's brutal. That's a quick one.
Wait, how did we die there?
Too low of HP. Just wasn't able to heal enough after the.
I think that's
refill.
where the problem lies. Is keeping our HP high.
No, absolutely. I think after a Giga Graviton, so after the Doom and the revival, it's really hard to like stay up HP wise. That's definitely.
Because you could say, in a sense, that Auto Phoenix is actually not helping.
No, it's true. Yeah, it revives, so it's a free turn, but it also doesn't full life us, right? So there's an argument, yeah.
So it's like, do we use Waka or do we use, say, Orin or Kamari or someone like that to do damage? Like,
yeah, I think my main question is pain. Is that physical damage or magical damage? Because we do have some people with like defense plus 20, and then magic defense plus 20, Orin and Yuna respectively. So like maybe they would be better to deal with stuff like that, right?
yeah.
Tough to say.
Because that Auto Phoenix is annoying. Anyway, back in a moment.
Sounds good.
I didn't think we'd get this stuck on this though. I honestly thought we'd beat it.
Well, you know, it's definitely a good fight. I wonder, actually, is there a world where swapping out the whole front line makes sense? Because you have everyone has one turn after this and to get Giga Gravitoned. But does it make sense to just have another team take the hit? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Let's sacrifice Orin, though. I got a plan. It might not be a good one, but I sure got a plan. Oh, I thought I was going to get Mega Graviton there. Misplay. Probably should have entrusted Tidus, actually. That slice and dice is a little bit better. Should be Mega Graviton now, right? Not yet. Wow, that's surprising. Oh, let's quick pockets our remedy here on Mr. Kamari Ronso. Quick Pockets our holy water as well. Here we can have Riku do her Quick Pockets Mega Elixir. No way! I thought I was gonna fail it. Oh, that would have been something else. I think Mega Graviton's coming up. Let's just bring in like some guy like Orin, and he can cheer. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Bring in Riku again. Yeah, I think this section is the one that's like the most confusing. It's like, what do you do here? Do you build for damage? Do you like try to prep for like what's coming up? Like it's tough to say. Maybe this makes sense? I don't know. Feels like we've definitely done more damage than we've ever done before, which is obviously nice. Like that feels good. But oh wait, what am I doing? Just bring in Riku for this. Quick Pockets Remedy, and then maybe it's just Quick Pockets City here. You know, like maybe the answer is to like no damage now and just like Quick Pockets over and over. Get Holy Water for Waka. He's dead. Auto life for Titus. I just don't know if it makes sense, you know? This weird spot here. Oh, thank you, James. Welcome to your viewers. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, we are currently trying our darndest to beat Dark Anima, and let me tell you, she is a harsh mistress. Even the dog's angry, if you can hear that in the background. Even he's furious. It does send a notification, yeah. Oh no, she's, oh man. Life is sad. Oh my gosh. Moments before disaster. Just this screenshot. Yeah, I hope your stream went well, James. Alright. Easy to live. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the PBirdmod, so a little bit of a modification from the vanilla game. Just a little bit, you know, just a little bit different. Just a little bit, a lot different. If I was someone good at this game, what would I do next as my action? That's the question I ask myself every day I play this game. This stream's 7.5 hours. Nice. What game were you playing? 7.5 hours. That's a good amount. That's a stream. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, in my heart of hearts, I think I just bring Titus in? Jack 2, Dark Jack only. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I know you do a lot of Jack challenges, right? We were kind of talking about that, I think, before. No, that's fun stuff. I've like the only one I've played a bunch of is Precursor's Legacy, which is a really fun game. I played a little bit of Jack 2. But Precursor is still like the GOAT in my opinion. It's so good. It really is.
So, how's we looking?
So far, we're not dead. Yeah. Got a few new people in chat. We got a raid from James here, who's doing a Jack 2 Dark Jack only run. All right.
Hey James, nice to meet you. Welcome to a very stressful.
a very stressful stream. Yeah. I think so my new strategy here is I keep on swapping people in and out, and I think that works better. We got a whole back row of people that have Doom on them, but like that sucks for Orin and Lulu right now, but not for us. I think that's fine. And then Waka's gonna die to Doom, but I think that's fine. If I tell myself I think that's fine enough, eventually it'll be true. Sounds good, James? Hope you have a good day, and glad your stream went well. Alrighty. Yeah, the idea here is if we quick pockets with Riku enough, then we'll eventually get her overdrive up. Like it should charge like crazy, and then she'll be able to do a cast of something that's a little bit more beneficial than just manually casting auto life.
I do think we need auto life for the overdrive.
Yeah, I think we need the sustain. Let's bring in like someone like Yuna here. Yuna casts auto life on herself. I've been like really cautious on increasing overdrive gauge for Anima at all. Like I've just been having her chill and do nothing. Mega Wish or full Hoon would be the dream, wouldn't it? No, absolutely. I mean, that'd be insane. That'd be so nice. If that happened, this mod would be so easy. Just one Mega Elixir full heal and you're like, alright, well, game's over. That's it. That's all, folks, you know? Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, the fear I think right now is running out of Mega Elixirs, right? Using so many is a little bit dangerous. Alright, I think... What do I think? What's X Potion here? If we get Riku like one more turn, she'll get overdrive. And then if we bring in like Yuna for a an auto life on Waka, maybe like a Kurga into an auto life.
Maybe.
Yeah. Surely we don't die here, I say, as I auto life Waka and pray. Alright, Pain, that's actually perfect, because we don't care about Pain right now. It shouldn't shatter anyone, everyone's got great HP. It's the motto of the stream, everything's fine. Everything's going great. So then we can bring in... Do we want to bring in? So we're like T-minus like 2 seconds away from an Oblivion. So what we can do here is we can heal up. Yuna can she cast Ultima? Perfect. So the reason to cast Ultima here is because this is going to push Yuna's turn way back. She's not going to get a turn for a while. And the only reason that's a good idea is because she has Doom on right now. If she gets another turn, she'll die, and she'll have to be revived. But this means she dies to the Oblivion, not necessarily her turn happening. So it does 6,000 damage, but it's still pretty good.
We've got auto life on.
We have auto life on everyone. I think the other thing we might need to consider is buffs. So like we can throw like some cheer or something like that. Fight doesn't let you summon at all. Yeah, it's completely locked. Unfortunately so. But it's all good. I mean, we actually probably want to entrust Yuna's Overdrive to someone that can actually use it, because she will not be using it forever. And then we can do like a, we have haste, auto life. Okay. Do like a shell. Actually, isn't it always like infinitely faster to just use at this point? Let's do that. Regen, sure. Surely this doesn't end terribly. Oh gosh, it keeps on lagging when Oblivion happens. I think the game's gonna crash every time. Every time it makes me scared.
Why does it do that?
I don't know, probably just... Well, I would say the modification, like the mod, but like... It's not different, it's just Oblivion. I guess it is regen into Oblivion, so maybe that's why. Not sure. There's like a slight lag that makes me think it's gonna crash. Probably loading. Yeah, it's like loading the, you know, action or something, or... I don't know, I can only guess at this point. Alright, I think we're alive. Oblivion has always caused the occasional load stutter on PS2. Nah, that's fair. It's been so long since I played like the PS2 version. Alright, well everyone died, and that's fine.
But at least they died to make a graviton, not...
Yeah.
Like, so they haven't got Doom.
True. Then we can full life Tidus. And then we can...
And now we need to work out how to recover HP.
Yeah, yeah, I think this is where it normally like falls apart, right? Where it's like, alright, what's the answer? It's Wakka's turn, then the bosses.
That's what I mean.
I mean, we could bring in Orin, and he could throw a Mega Elixir. We could basically get Wakka out of Mega Graviton range, because he'll die to it. Although I think Pain is next. There's also Lulu, who's not really going to survive anything. Yeah, I think Orin makes the most sense. We can just throw a Mega Elixir here, and then... If it's Mega Graviton...
How much does that heal by?
Mega Elixir? Heals, 10,000.
Okay, that wasn't so bad, it only attacked. but that's still bad, but yeah.
Yeah, not
But it's
nearly.
that bloody fucking... See, I would have said bring Orin in and instead of using Mega Elixir, use regen, the spell thing, but... Because that regen's still there.
That's true. We can bring in Kamari for that.
Because that needs to go, because otherwise she's healing.
She's healing a lot, yeah. It's like 300k. Purifying Salt. Then we can bring Orin back in, I suppose? I don't know, it's a weird spot. He's got Doom on. He's got 2 turns before he's cooked. Quick Pocket's Remedy. I have this weird situation where I kind of want him to die.
Well, let him die then.
Yeah. Bring in Waka for a Mega Elixir. Perfect. And now we can do our mix of Underdog Secrets. So this is gonna give us, or not Underdog, sorry, Gambler Spirit. It's gonna give us Auto Phoenix. Auto Phoenix and a bunch of other stuff. Can't sleep, so I'm back. We still streaming for a bit. Yeah, and you know, if Dark Anima is alive, then I'm not resting. That's the motto right now, at least.
Or slice and dice, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think just using the overdrive.
Hopefully they'll take the damage off the she regen.
It does.
Some of it.
It does a good amount for sure.
Uh-oh.
You're just fine. Hope you'll have that much determination for the tourney until I lose stream. Well, it's gonna be hard, Fafnir, because I'm never gonna lose the storyline tournament. So, I mean, how I'm gonna lose my job and everything because I'm gonna be streaming obviously for about like 7 months. That's how long I'm just gonna not lose that tournament. Do I have to like change? Okay, if I lose the first game of the storyline tournament in Blitzball, do I have to change my channel name? Like, is that like a contract? Like I gotta, I lose the honor. We'll tip you your wages and support you. That's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, every...
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude.
Oh, what's up?
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but we should focus, because this is very intense here.
Yeah, we
I
gotta...
don't mean to be harsh there.
No, you're good. We're at the point where it's going to be a lot of just regular attacks. We could consider helping out the back line, and by helping out, I mean like bringing Orin in so he dies. You become Blitzball noob for the next year. Oh man. The shame. Alright. And then, yeah, we can just Quick Pockets X Potion. Why not Quick Hit? That's a good question, actually. Maybe Quick Hit makes more sense. Maybe that's the issue. I've been playing hard mode.
It doesn't do critical damage, does it, though? Like, Quick Hit. And it uses MP.
Yeah, we'd have to, like, compare. Like, is it valuable enough or not? That's like a big question. Well, we definitely want to revive Mr. Waka, who is snoozing. And then here we can... Holy Water. And attack reels. Dude, I'm so nervous I'm gonna miss these attack reels one day. Oh man. Got it this time, but you can't reflect, so Kirja bounces like the checks, alright? Well, you got some strats, RPG. I still remember you had advised in I think it was 10-2, like if you cast all your spells on your whole party, it reflects and casts like every spell like 7 times or something in 10-2. There's some like exploit like that. That was really good. Alright, so the idea is quick pockets with Riku so that she gets her overdrive. So she's just throwing like nothing essentially because everyone's full health. Like she's not doing anything but making her turn come faster.
Well, at least pain won't shatter.
Yeah. And then here we can Mega Elixir with Yuna in the party so she has MP. Just in case we need her to. Also about earlier when you wrote like I need to commission like a dingo emote for Discord so I don't have to use the yellow dog emote as a stand-in. Yeah, I gotta get like a commission going with an artist on that. I think it'd just be cool. That's like the only reason, right? I'm just like, yeah, be neat. I am curious, does Quick Hit actually do more damage? It does still do the same damage. Ah, maybe that's the answer. I've been a fool my whole life. Alright, and we can Mega Elixir here. Alright, Yuna got hit pretty hard, but she is alive. Okay, she's dead. Oh, man. Quick Hit is just attack with a lower rank, isn't it? Unless it's different in this mod. It should be the same. No, you're right, Abigail. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Yuna doesn't get a turn for a while. That's unfortunate. Maybe that's fine, though. The idea here is to get Yuna kind of back up to HP needed, and then we can get her out eventually. I tell myself. Perfect. Then we can hit with Tidus. Actually, let's... no, let's auto life, actually. Let's get Yuna set up for not being deceased. And what about this quick hit business? Yeah, nice. Pain gets cast, because of course it does. Hits Yuna, because of course it does. Alright. Quick Pocket Soft. Gotta figure out how to get Yuna out of here. Not as easy as one would hope. Alright, she's gone. She's gone. She's done. She is done. She'll never work again in this town. Alright. Can Mega Potion here. Anima definitely has an attack. Or an overdrive, I believe, next. Or is close. Just gonna throw Mega Potions because everyone's full health. I guess we could throw a Mega Elixir to get MP, but like, we're either at max MP or 0, it seems. What can I like quick throw that actually matters? Anything? I guess I could just cheer. It's a little bit of a slower action though. So that's... I guess it's the same. Let's go for cheer. Then we can quick hit. Oh, that is a little bit weaker with specifically Tidus. What about Waka? Yeah, we'll have to think on that one. Alright. Can we tank Mega Graviton again? We should be able to. Cool. Alright. We're gonna quick pockets again. I think if I ever do this fight, I'll come up with a specific strat to get constant slice and dice off with Tidus having him ever taking a hit. You think that's possible? Like, Tidus never takes a hit but gets slice and dice off? Like, constantly? That'd be crazy. I'd like to see that, yeah. Yeah, I think some of that stuff's definitely interesting. Like, I think you were going over like what the perfect RNG Shinru fight was good. The delay from slice and dice is shorter than Anima's turn delay. So yeah, of course it's possible. I mean, that's fair. I just think like the idea of like constantly doing it feels so hard. All right. So we are in a weird spot. Currently, oh man. This should be fine. I'm just gonna be safe. Alright, and then we can quick pockets an X potion on Yuna twice. And we have a full health party with Dooms about to kill them. But auto life on them. Perfect. Alright. Come on, Oblivion. Take us out. Surely this is fine. Surely this is okay. Alright, so everyone lives, which makes sense. Kills Yuna, perfect. Auto life triggers. We're doing great. Nice.
Get that. We need to get that regen off.
True. Alright, hits Riku. That's not great. Oh no. What is happening? We're not getting turns anymore. That's very bad. What happened? Do we not get turns? Oh my gosh. What? Dude, what happened? What happened?
That attack puts delay on. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh. That's so silly. Man. That's a bummer. Alright, well, Kamari? Kamari Ronso? Can he do something here? Can we throw a Purifying Salt? I don't know if this makes sense. Alright, Walk is dead. Perfect. Auto life triggers. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh, that's a bummer. Alright, well, good thing is we're gonna get a million turns with Riku. Gosh, I mean, that must have been a massive regen with the amount of, like, no turns we got there.
Probably about a million.
I don't even, like, so Tidus, for the foreseeable future, he gets no turns. Like, the boss, for the next 15 turns, he doesn't have an action. There's got to be a way to fix that. That's so weird. Alright, back, and we still here, huh? Any progress? Well, the situation is dire, Loot Goblin, but spirits are high, I guess is what I'd say. Spirits remain high. I don't quite know how to give Tidus another turn. He's like gone forever. Is there something to Asuna here? To remedy, to dispel? Or is he just delayed beyond like the turn count? Maybe.
Probably delayed.
That's a massive delay. 15 turns? I've never... Yeah, well, Tidus won't be playing anymore. He'll die, though, which is great, so... Well, he'll die when it's his turn. That's a problem. Is it fine if I throw out an idea? No, absolutely, yeah. If you, any ideas, feel free to... No worries. This is a team effort. We're all gonna beat Anima together. Auto life ultimate Tidus. Oh, but if I ultimate him, it'll kill everyone.
Yeah, no, that's not a good idea.
I see what you're saying though, like kill him and then get him back.
Because also, Lou, we need to keep our HP at decent levels because of pain.
Maybe casting death on him? That's weird. Flare full life? That's an idea, yeah. It's a tough decision. Alright, well, what we can do in the meantime is we can get Orin killed, I guess. We can do that. Oh, that's a bad idea. He's kind of just doing his thing. Maybe we just pray he gets pained and petrified and then we revive it. Like, maybe that's the answer. No, I think those are all pretty good ideas. I think there's like a world where like we could set up for that for sure. Yeah, it does feel like a situation where, yeah, like, that's weird. He will never get a turn again until he dies. That's such a weird mechanic. It's clever. That's clever. But it's weird. That is tricky. Did you piece together yet what causes it? Is it Oblivion? Does Oblivion just hit someone for like, you don't get a turn anymore? Or is it me? Am I my own worst enemy? Am I like making this happen? I don't think so. Ah, it's so weird. If I don't figure it out by the end of the fight and I win, I would like to know what causes it. Every single hit from Oblivion is a delayed buster. So eventually Tidus might get a turn. I guess. Oh man, that's crazy. That's so creative. Oblivion is 16 hits, so he'll get a turn after Dark Anima gets 16 turns. That's too long. He's gonna get a turn in 16 turns? That is a stupid number. Oh my gosh. I'm writing a letter to PBird right now, actually. A strongly worded one at that. So you got to die to Oblivion every time? Why am I not KOing Tidus? I foolishly thought he might get a turn. Yeah, so you should die to Oblivion every time. Oh my gosh. This is just, you know, dare I say, this is just silly. What's the exact delay value when someone gets delay busted? Oh man, you'll have to ask someone a bit smarter than I.
1 turn, I think.
Is it 1 turn for delay buster? What's delay attack then? Just half a turn?
Right.
Is this foolish? I feel like that Office meme of like, every time I do something, I ask, would someone stupid do this? And if they would, then I don't do it. It's like that Dwight Office meme. That's me right now. Thinking about having Orin throw auto life on Waka. Oh my gosh. You know what? F it, we ball. Let's go for it. I think we're gonna get Mega Graviton anyways, potentially, so this makes sense. Oh no, we get pained. That's fine. Hit Tidus. No, that's not Tidus. GG. Yeah, that's unlucky. Well, he'll get a turn in 16 turns. This is gonna be a long. Well, he'll revive. Maybe that's fine. Oh, this is terrible. This is just awful. This is a tragedy. This is insane. Okay, he's dead. All right, auto life. Honestly calculated. You guys thought I was gonna die, but I just planned it out. I just knew that would not kill me, because I was like, yeah, obviously this is the answer. That was definitely planned, and not. I'm not sweating right now. Don't worry about it. I'm not shaking with fear at the moment. Oh my gosh, dude. That was insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, what do I do here? So Orin is dead, Riku is full HP, Waka is petrified. I guess...
Bring Riku in because she's full health, obviously.
She...
And then unpetrified Waka, I guess.
Yeah, I think Quick Pocket's Waka soft. Are we good? Okay, that sleeps Riku. That's not great. Alright, perfect. I think this is fine. I quick Phoenix down and then Riku dies because she's poisoned. I guess arguably the remedy makes more sense. And then full life Orin. And then we quick pockets heal. Gosh, I hate Riku being out here for this. Like, I don't like her being in this situation. I prefer her on the sideline when we get Mega Gravitoned. But, like, I don't think we have a choice here. I think she kind of has to be here. The rare I hate Riku being here. Yeah, most people love that she's here. Alright, so that's fine. And then we just get her out of there. And then auto life. And surely this is survivable. Oh, this is crazy, man. This is something else. This is like the fact that it makes you think is really fun though. Alright, Waka's dead. He's auto-lifed. Riku's back in. But then, okay, Waka doesn't have a turn for a while, but that's fine. And Tidus is fine. Alright, cool. I think we're fine. This is such a, like, it feels like you're on a knife's edge, you know? I don't like Riku being in the party for this Mega Graviton, which is surely going to cause life to be pain. Oh, I guess we're getting Oblivioned. Ah, man. What am I doing? We gotta die to Oblivion, don't we? Shoot. I don't think we'll die to it. Let's bring in... Okay, yeah, this makes sense. And then we entrust to Riku. And then we get Oblivion to pieces. Let's go. Alright. Go gadget. Success. Yeah, I think I misplayed Riku here. I don't think she should be in this fight. Or in this overdrive. I hope she dies, but I think I healed her too much. Oh no, she might die. Maybe? Riku, please be dead. That's unfortunate. She is alive. Alright. So what we should do here is we should use the Purifying to get rid of the regen. Do we just have a regular elixir? That'd be real helpful right now. We can bring in Titus. We can auto life Orin. And then Riku should die, maybe? If she gets hit. Beautiful. She's dead. That was risky, because if that was pain, then that would have been game right there. And Riku's back. Wow, what a fight, dude. What a fight.
Have we used purifying thing yet?
Yes. We have purified. We are A-okay. No one is delayed. Everyone gets a turn. I think we're in a good spot. I think next is pain.
Should we quick hit or attack normally? Maybe attack normally, right?
I've just been attacking normally. I think next attack will probably be Waka's attack reels, actually.
That. However, do we use that or do we entrust to Titus to do his overdrive when his turn comes around next?
So right now the layout is Waka has a full overdrive, Riku has a full overdrive, and Titus has it's like a sliver away. So we should be good to just have him take damage and
okay, use Waka's then. Well, no, with it.
Yeah. Alright.
If we kill this, honestly, it'll be fucking great.
I believe. Alright. I think we do have to quick pockets Mega Elixir here a bit. Just to not die. Alright, bring in Lulu for this. Yuna? Is anyone doomed right now that needs to die? Oh, no one's doomed that needs to die. That's exciting. She's probably at full HP right now from all the Kirja. Yeah, we've done no damage. That would be disheartening to say the least. Cool. We can slice and dice. Bring in Riku. We can gamblers.
Well, how much does Kirja cure by?
100k.
Oh fuck.
So it's a full heal. I think we'll just go for it. I personally hate slicing and dicing things. Yeah, honestly, kind of a bother. It's hard balancing HP pools around the balance of party, offense, and defense. You make one mistake and bosses end up being way too burstable. That's fair. Okay, Riku got petrified. That's not the person I wanted to die. But okay. We can quick pockets a soft here, which is nice. Waka can hit. He should die soon. Mega Elixir here. Won't matter for Waka because he'll be dead, but, you know. It's actually kind of nice though, because once Waka dies, well, I guess he has auto life. Never mind. I was gonna say we might be able to do like a full life, but not quite. Man, a little bit worried about our Mega Elixir count here. We should be fine, but it's getting a little bit gross. Might switch to Healing Waters here. Maybe. Alright, we can bring in Kamari, who is doomed already, which is great. He can auto life Waka. We can auto life Tidus. And then ideally he's gonna Mega Graviton, which will kill Kamari, who's already doomed, so like who cares? Oh no, he'll just physically attack him. That's actually fine. Like, that's better. Alright, cool. And then from here we can heal up, because we're probably going to get Mega Graviton next, I assume. We might just barely get there. Oh, we don't get, we just get attacked. Sure. Oh, you're releasing version 2.2 of the Masters mod, Coryphean? I got some ideas you could incorporate. Where's my Blitzball? You should make every item that is required for the mod part of a Blitzball match. That's my advice. Do you want to think about this? Bring in Riku. Does this make sense? I think it does. So I think this lineup is perfect. Riku can quick pockets like a potion here to get a turn. No, it doesn't matter. I can do that anyways. I think our setup's good. More dingo in the mod? Truly, truly. That is the answer. Alright. I think I've set this up right. We're gonna die. And that's great because we need to die to oblivion so we don't get delayed. Surely this is the right answer. Alright, we're dead. Perfect. Perfect. So we Mega Wixer, then we're gonna throw a Purifying Salt. How much?
Final elixir.
Sorry?
I was gonna say, a purifying salt.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're gonna Purifying Salt. This is gonna get a little bit gross because we might... Oh shoot, I think everyone... Yeah, everyone is within lethal Giga Graviton or Mega Graviton range.
Oh shit.
So we'll bring in Orin, who already has auto life because we put him on the sideline for this very reason. And then we can just have him, I guess, cast auto life on Waka. Seems reasonable. Oh, Pain. For some reason I thought it was Mega Graviton. That's fine. Pain's great. Oh, hits Orin. That's not great, but that's, you know. Sometimes it do be that way. Throw a soft. The good thing about dying in this fight, though, is we're one away from death 117. Makes us feel like a true Spartan. All right. Got a shot. Ooh, hits Tidus for a lot, but doesn't kill him. Pockets a remedy here. I feel like Tidus dead actually makes sense. Let's just go for it. Gives us a free Phoenix down here, which is kind of nice. I bet I love it because of the reason you think it's ass. That's fair enough. Yeah, we were talking about, we did a whole like Neochu challenge on the channel. Ooh, Tidus is dead again. Unlucky. Sucks to suck, bro. Truly does. Alright, cool. Nobody slice and dice. I wonder if Dark Anima ever changes their behavior. I'd be surprised. Like, is there gonna be a new attack coming out here anytime soon? Maybe. Pain, sure. Hit Tidus? Perfect. That's who you're supposed to hit. Bring Riku back in. I'm just pulling her out to like protect her. I do not want her being hit when she's the... She needs to charge her overdrive and be the super duper heal bot here. Perfect. We can bring Yuna in, I guess, to die? No, not her. Maybe Kamari. Kamari's a great candidate. Well, no. I'm indecisive here because I don't want Kamari to get pained to death. I'm guessing Mega Graviton is next. Let's just bring Auron in an auto life. Tidus. So weird, man. Oh, just a regular hit? That's fine. Perfect. Sweet. Alright, well we can auto life Tidus. We can hit with Auron. What's Riku at right now? Okay, she's doing great. She's doing perfect. She's having a great life. I need Auron to be weak so that he can get Oblivion to death. I think he'll get there. It's kind of fitting. Like, you need to ride the line of, like, living and dying against Anima. That's, like, very thematically rewarding, I feel. And then we can just attack reels. No! Oh, I missed it. I'm so bad. Oh, dude. Sucks to suck. Oh, that's so terrible. I knew it. I felt it in my bones I was going to miss one today. Oh, man. That is heartbreaking.
That could have been the killing blow as well.
It could have been. If we die to this, we'll never know. What does that even mean, Luke? Not very Daijobu of you? What is that as Daijobu? Oh my gosh.
Win. I just want to win this now.
He's crazy, yeah. Statistically, you have to miss one unless you're a bot. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Benja. See, Benja's on my side. Benja's on my side. You could see I had the rhythm off too because like I did it early twice and then that third one was also early. It was so terrible. Alright. So we're gonna bring in Riku. She is going to...
Would it be worth it, if she's got her overdrive, would it be worth using Final Elixir, do you think? Or not? To get healed?
I don't think the heals are too much of a problem.
The thing that's more important is that purifying salt, I would say.
Yeah, I'm gonna have her purifying salt here, and then go for a and then Orin will throw a Mega Elixir.
Or a healing water if we ain't got any of them left.
Oh, well, we got about 37, so we're pretty low, I would say. But Mega Elixir because we need MP. Waka and Orin both have 0 MP. Oblivion, yeah, Oblivion drains MP as well.
Did you do the purifying? Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Good.
That is all good.
Good.
Now this is gonna be a weird one because how do we? Are we just gonna get Mega Graviton again? I don't know.
We don't want pain.
Yeah, pain should be fine because of our HP. I'm just gonna auto life here. Oh, just regular hit? Okay, that kills us. It's fair. And we're gonna auto life Orin for fun. Anima so kind. truly a generous one, Anima. Worried about a wipe here from Mega Graviton. But I don't know why. Like, Mega Graviton hasn't been happening at all. Could not tell you why. Okay, that kills Tidus. Let's go. Okay, again, just a regular attack. Alright, well this is gonna be big damage. Alright. Slice and dice into an attack reels. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude. Again, dude, after this fight, I'm retiring. Win or lose. After this fight, I'm retiring. Win or lose. Whether or not we bring the Crystal Cup back to my island or not, I'm done. It's getting worse. Washed Mania. Oh, it's so terrible. Dude, this... Oh my... I'm actually crying. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that happened. I genuinely am appalled. Oh my god, well, you know, it's well, the frames per second is different in this version, and I'm used to the other version, so my timing's slightly off. What other excuse can I make? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude.
Well, it won't be useful in the penance fight anyway, so don't worry about it.
Benja constantly on my side. No, it's all good. You did 4 hits, then 3. Now you just need to do 2 and loop back to 12. Oh, that's so funny.
Attack quills won't be useful in the penance fight anyway.
Yeah, that's good. That's like, that's, you know, free me from my prison.
Because there's no point in attacking the arms.
Yeah. Alright, well let's get auto life and buffs on everyone here. I don't even know if it makes sense anymore. Because we're supposed to die, so like, I'm gonna buff, but we're supposed to die? What does that mean? You know?
Well, auto life is more important, isn't it?
Yeah. Just cast auto life. We know, Grand Ninja, we know your Blitz is alt account. You should have tried to hide it. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Alright, everyone's low HP. Everyone's got like no HP. We're gonna entrust... Y'all know I'm not entrusting to Waka at this point. I'm done with him. I'm never gonna attack reels again. Next time we use his overdrive, it's gonna be element reels. Just so you guys all know. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna get Oblivion. That's great. Everyone's gonna die. We're gonna use status reels. To be honest, I'm impressed you're hanging in this fight very well. I forget the context to which I use this phrase. I use it a lot, to be fair. I don't know if I'm particularly good at anything, but I'm willing to smash my head through the wall if it's gonna make us a new room. Like, I'll be here for 10 hours if it means killing Anima. Alright. Oh my goodness. I gotta take my sweater off, man. It's getting to the final stages here. Alright, sweater off. This is my second form. When my HP gets too low, this is my second form. Alright, we need to get Riku in. She's going to mix the auto life and everything. You should play Elden Ring. True.
or final elixir? Is that not important, or is the auto life more important at this point?
I don't want our HP to be too high because we have to die to
Yeah,
Oblivion.
but we also don't want to die to pain. That's what I always think.
That is true. Our HP's are at around 25k, and pain only does 9,000 damage, so we should be fine.
Oh, alright then. Yeah, do the auto life thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should be fine.
Also, don't forget the purifying salt.
That's true. We could... We actually don't have a good option for this. This is weird. We could use Kamari for that, I guess. He'll die to the counterattack, but I think that's fine. Because then he'll be revived. But then if he gets pained, then he gets shattered. But we might be able to heal him past it. Okay, there's a plan here. Alright.
I just don't think we want a regen. That's all.
No, it's a lot. It's a massive regen initially. It's like 300k or something.
That's all I'm thinking.
Oh wait, no counterattack on that? That's very surprising. I thought there was.
No.
Sure, then we'll Mega Elixir. Alright. Then we'll auto life? This is such a weird situation. Like, we could definitely be on the crux of death here. Okay, regular attack. Hits Waka. Okay, sure. He's the one we just auto-lifed. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'll throw a Mega Elixir. Get Kamari out of there. Give everyone the good stuff. Yeah, regen is so nasty because you never know, like, am I actually making a difference or, like, are they full health right now? Ooh. Hit Riku. Big damage. Big damage and select. Alright. Quick Pockets Holy Water. As one does. Then we need Quick Pockets. Just a Mega Elixir here is fine. Yeah, that's about when I dropped 13-2 post game. Yeah, I think 13-2 Gilgamesh is like the hardest fight I've ever had in a Final Fantasy. It's ridiculous. It just felt like it was completely impossible. Obviously it's not, but yeah.
I watched your fight with that. That was tough.
It was nuts. Yeah, it was a lot. a matter of perseverance for sure. Paradox Scope, Caius in the Void Beyond was really hard though. I'm trying to remember that fight. I don't know if I recall that one. That one kind of made me realize I don't like playing those games at a high level. Nah, that's fair.
Damn it.
Got us. We haven't had one of these in a while. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep Riku out of these, but we might not have gotten there. I wonder if we can set this up right, we might get everyone to die at the time we need them to. So if we have Riku attack there. Waka's overdrive is almost ready. The fans are holding their breath. Will we see his legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one that's excited here, folks. Oh my gosh.
Pump me.
There you go. Alright. The strategy's definitely changed. The idea of like trying to stay alive as long as possible, I didn't care. Does this make sense? I don't know.
Well,
We're gonna have this weird setup where we're all on one Doom counter. And that doesn't feel great. But is that fine? Maybe. I'm going to Quick Pockets and X Potion so we do not... Okay, so how this would work is if I Quick Pockets and X Potion and then Riku gets hit with pain and petrified, she won't shatter. But then Tidus's turn triggers, he dies, auto life triggers. Waka's turn triggers, he dies, auto life triggers. I think that's fine. Alternatively, I could just get Warren in here, who does not have auto life. But could have auto life. Decisions. Alright. Orin, he's our man. If he can't do it, well, maybe someone else can. Oh, just regular hit on Waka? Let's go. Nice. This is a weird outcome. I don't know if this is good or bad for us yet. Depends on turn order. Waka's dead. Oh, this is great. Perfect. That's what we needed. Sweet. Alright. I think this is fine. It's so gross. Just auto life everyone and just see what happens. I don't think Anima will have overdrive, but I think that's fine. I was hoping to get the overdrive trigger, but that might be greedy. Probably just gonna be regular attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, cool. Oh no, Waka has his overdrive again. Oh, that's a dark day for me. Alright. Alright, everyone. We've all been waiting for me to whiff this one. Let's go. Waka's attack reels. Oh my gosh. Man, you know what? Sometimes you gotta have some bad games to give them a chance. Alright, that's it. 2-2-2. Oh my gosh. Triple one hit? Oh my gosh. I genuinely thought that would fail. I was like, there's no way this works because, you know, my luck lately has been not so hot. Alright, and then we can, oh gosh, I hate this. I hate the fact that I do have to entrust Orin's Overdrive to Waka because it makes sense based off the lineup right now. I hate that that's a thing. Oh my gosh. Misery. Misery is my only friend. Alright, entrust to Waka. Oh gosh. I hate that that is the best play. I gotta do it twice. So nice I do it twice. Oblivion, alright. It's fine. Remember, if you have more issues with the reels, just let the timer run out on the third one. I played this game for 25 years. I don't think I've ever let it run out. I couldn't even tell you what happens when you do that. You did once? Alright, everyone's dead. It just hits the perfect and does half the damage. I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting. Alright. We're gonna bring in Riku, who's gonna throw a Purifying Salt, as one does. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. This is so stressful because Riku has no HP. Like, she is so close to death. If she gets lethal, then it's two person in the party time. Alright, let's attack reels. Alright, hit it twice. Hit it twice. I had to take the sweater off. I told you guys, second form. Pain on. Don't be Riku. Oh, it's Orin. Thank goodness. All right, we're gonna revive Orin. My gosh, I'm feeling a new wind.
I want to warn you about something.
Okay.
when she dies, she does do Ultimature or Dark Ultima or something.
Okay. Definitely want to have auto life up for that. Definitely do not want to die at the very end. That would be unfortunate to say the least.
No, well, I know. That'd be terrible.
Alright, well let's... Auto life. This could be gross if this is Mega Graviton. That's the worst thing that could happen. It's Mega Graviton. Okay. That's gonna be a full wipe. Into a revive.
Is it?
I think that's fine though.
At least no Doom, though.
Oh, that's true, yeah. That was all calculated for sure. Alright, full auto life again. And then a regular strike. Nice. That's what we like.
You know when Anima's weak, like, is there a sign when you know she's weak, or?
I've never noticed one. Just kind of just like a pillar. But that's tough to say. I did not mean to hit that. That was almost disastrous. Almost prayed. I would have restored nothing. I might be playing this a little bit too loose. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm playing this a little bit silly. Okay. Yeah, because if Waka had gotten hit there, then he would have,
Yeah, you can't afford to have too low HP because of pain.
Exactly. Well, I guess we can use some healing waters. We can just AFK for a bit. We can bring an Ornn if we need to. Do we need to? That makes sense. Probably not. Maybe Yuna? Get her MP up. Just kind of repair the backline, if you will, while we get Walker's HP beyond lethal. Here we can slice and dice. If I start missing slice and dices, then we know we're in trouble. Can quick pockets a mega elixir. Oh no, we'll just do a regular old healing water. Mega Graviton kills everyone, but oh, it doesn't kill Ornn. That's very surprising. That's kind of a shame because now he's doomed, but it's fine. We can just strike and then he'll die to a counter. He won't die to a counter? Okay, that's fine too. Alright. Slice and dices are carrying your damage output quite a bit. Absolutely, yeah. I think they're like the main driving force of like not being completely screwed. Okay, 1 hour 35 minutes. Is that the fight time right now? An hour 35? Wow. That's a good amount of time for sure. That is a good amount of time.
It will be longer than that, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these are definitely a little bit of marathons. Let me get Oblivion. Wait, what are we doing? Wait, what's this? Oh, we didn't have auto life up. Oh no.
We killed her as well.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
We actually killed her.
That's cruel. That is cruel. Oh my gosh.
I thought we always had auto life. Damn. We actually killed it, Zach.
That's crazy.
I did say about that.
Oh my gosh. That's 117. This might be the most heartbreaking one yet. Oh my gosh.
We actually killed it.
You had auto life? Wait, I did? Wait, how, did it pierce auto life? It dispels auto life? Bro, what? It dispels auto life? That's insane. It dispels auto life. It does that? Oh.
Damn it. We
Oh
had
my
it.
gosh. Well, how much damage was that? Like, what's our HP? Like, what do we have to be above to not die to that?
We probably have to be buffed or something.
That makes someone want to stop playing. 27k is just above the... Oh my gosh. It's just above... Dude, this is... Yeah. That's not... Yeah, that's not good. You were close. Yeah. It's definitely designed specifically to kill you if you just auto-lifed and you didn't heal up after the auto-life. I believe pain withers your magic resist. It's probably why Riku couldn't tank it. I think there was the debuffs go away when you die, I think. That's crazy. Alright, well I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. That was quite the fight. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Honestly, you got through that way faster than I thought, so still GG. Bit of a backhanded compliment, I guess. But hey, you didn't even know about Oblivion being a delay buster at the start of the attempt. No, I am very happy with our success in that run. I think this is the first instance of anything ever dispelling auto life. I honestly, I was so convinced. You could play back my reaction. I just thought I forgot it because I was like, well, we got a game over, so obviously I must have forgot auto life. I didn't realize we had it and it got dispelled. That's insane. That's crazy. I didn't even think that was a thing. It's not the first instance. Wait, is it not? What dispelled auto life before? Oh, I should have known then. I should have known. I was a fool. I was a damned fool. That was crazy. Alright, well I think... I do feel that Stoic is the answer for everyone else. And Riku should be an ally always. Dark Yojimbo's death attempt. What's up?
come to go to bed. But I'll watch from bed, see if you kill her.
No, absolutely, yeah. No, we'll run it back, and we will surely we will have success. It's only an hour and a
When she
half.
did Ultima, I was thinking, yes, we've got her.
Yeah, it turns out she dispels Autolife.
Damn.
Dies. I'm very happy about our success. Oroc's grind set. You know.
Well, good luck with the next hour and a half slog. That's what it'll probably be.
Oh, I shall have victory. And you know what? I'm gonna make a deal with myself. If I lose and I don't beat Dark Anima today, I'm gonna get Mexican food for dinner. So either way, I win. How about that game? You can't beat me. You can't take me down. Either way, I'm a champion.
The bit though, it's a tough fight, isn't it? It's a tough one.
It is, yeah. It's very unintuitive for me to want to die in a fight, like to set up for death to then revive. Like this is not something I would.
That's nasty, isn't it? The whole delay buster thing, like
that is surprising, yeah. Game will just crash. Ergo, you don't win or lose, and you just eat grass. That's my fate. I have to just like become a cow in a pasture.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
That's all I can say.
I think I've got the Krabby Patty formula. So
Look, you know what to do now. As soon as she's done the Oblivion, have someone on the back line or whatever to throw the Purifying Salt, because that is the key. Like to stop that regen immediately, really.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah. Stopping that regen is definitely the key, because otherwise you're screwed in that sense.
Yeah, it makes the fight longer. Absolutely. Yeah. The best thing about the whole Oblivion thing is Burke didn't even realize it because he never had enough HP to survive Oblivion in the first place. That's fair. I was trying to keep everyone up. I was like, we're gonna throw a million Mega Elixirs. We're gonna get everyone nice and sturdy. All
Yeah.
right. Well, there she is. What a beauty she is too.
Well, but bud, good luck. All right.
Thank you.
WhatsApp me, keep me updated. If I fall asleep, please tell me the result either way.
I'll let you know. Yeah. We will.
And tell me if the judge appears.
The judge appears.
Penance.
Ah. All right. Well, let's Gambler Spirit and let's do it.
You know, Altar, judge of all judges.
Judge of all judges. It's kind of cool. There's like there's a little bit of a story there.
Yeah, I know. I like it. I like it. I think it makes it interesting. So, yeah. Alright, see ya.
Alright, catch you later. This is a fight that's best to do at like 50k HP? Maybe, that's fair. Beat her before Dark Yojimbo though. Mega Gravitron is a pain. It really is, yeah. And this is like, this is like the modded run, which is like even harder. Alright. Mega Graviton, love it. This might be foolish. I'm going all in on like entrusting. Alright, Tidus is pretty low. That's fine. We're going to bring in Riku, who is going to Quick Pockets, Remedy. This is now a speed run. Also, Tidus is curse proof, which is actually really nice. That does help a lot. This should be fine. I tell myself with no confidence. Perfect. That's not who I wanted to have hit, but perfect, I guess. Tidus would have been preferable, because he would have died. Here we can Quick Pockets a Remedy. So Tidus will get his turn sooner and die. Perfect. Now everyone's dead. That's fine. Then from here we auto life. We might get Mega Graviton again. I'm not really sure. Alright, we do get hit. That's fine. This will kill Waka and Tidus, which is ideal, because they'll revive and then they won't have Doom, which is great. Alright, and then from here we're gonna, very similar situation, we're gonna auto life Tidus. Trying to channel Corypheon's advice about constant slice and dices. Be the sword. Here we can auto life. Tidus gets hit. Perfect. This fight isn't as changed as the other Dark Aeons, I feel, outside of the Kirja. Well, there are a few changes, like Oblivion having Delay Buster and a massive regen. I would say those are probably the big changes. I would argue. Perfect. Riku's dead. Pain? Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, unless it's Riku, we're screwed. Nah, it's over. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. I played that real aggressive. You know, sometimes you ride the line, and sometimes the line rides you. I don't even know what that means. Probably nothing. Sounds good, Cariffian. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I don't remember the original Dark Anima fight well enough to agree or dispute. I don't believe Pain petrified in the original, does it? That's an addition, I believe. I assume this Pain ignores Stoneproof. Yeah, it's like this weird situation where, like, Ribbon means nothing, but it does mean everything at the same time. Like, without Ribbon, you'll lose the fight, but then Ribbon doesn't protect you against everything, so it's like, alright, well then, like, what does Ribbon do exactly? OG is insta-kill, this is shatters if kills. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, bring in Riku here. And a Quick Pockets Remedy. Pockets Mega Potion? I guess it should have just been X Potion on Waka, is actually the right play. Got us. That dastardly Dark Aeon. Alright, cool. A little bit of deja vu of the last time. But this time, we'll protect against pain. Definitely not just a quick hit spam like OG, which is appreciated. Yeah, that's true. Quick hit is just like, you know, the answer in the original. Yeah, I did the same. I Zenmado'd all the Dark Aeons because I had only played the US version of the game, which has none of this in it. And I wanted to like kind of like go through the story. So I did Zenmado through all the Aeons. And then like on my Let's Play on the channel, I fought them all like legit. This might be like a... Oh, pain, okay. I also wanted Linda didn't know she moved to the temple on the second visit. Oh, so you had to deal, yeah. Well, that's a fun thing to learn. I'm sure you visited the temple when everything went great. Yeah, he's in Motto Dark Shiva. It's fair. Alright. I'm so nervous about this silly, like, this silly setup with Ultima. The dispelling is super annoying. Alright, cool. We should be dying here to Oblivion. That's great. That's what we want. I think this is fine. man punched 16 times. I think I'm fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright, everyone's dead. And that's right where we want them. Perfect. 280k healed. That's great. We'll swap in Lulu, who will throw a Purifying Salt, which we should have so many of. I don't know if it's just me, but Lulu threw that real aggressive. Like she chucked that at him. Alright, so I think we need Auto Life on Waka. We either get Pained or Mega Graviton, and I couldn't tell you which one happens. Oh, it's a regular attack. That's actually perfect. Just got 16 concussions, you can walk it off. That's like that's like the scene in Not Another Teenage Movie. Where like, was it like Roger Ray or whatever that character's name was? And it's like they're playing football. And he just keeps on saying, can he play? It's like, sir, he's in a coma, but can he play? So stupid. Oh man. Yeah, I love movies like that. I mean, but could he play? It's so dumb, but it's so funny. Non-serious movies are really underrated. True. Hey, not another teenage movie? Captain America's in that one. Not to name drop, you know. Like, I just want to see Eddie Murphy effing around. Nah, that's fair. Eddie Murphy's great. I need to speak it. Man, think of any other good movies. I heard they might do like a new Rush Hour with Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. I've been hearing that though for like 10 years, so I don't know. Or that Dictator movie where he goes to New York. I don't think I've seen that one. That's it's on the tip of my tongue. I'm trying to remember what the name is. I know which one you're talking about though. I've heard good things about that one for sure. I'm completely spacing on the name. Yeah, I heard that rumor when my mom was still pregnant with me. Actually true. I mean, that is just how it goes. Don't know the English name? That's fair. What makes sense here? I think we just go for it, right? Well, no, actually, let's Healing Water twice. I think we get... Oh, man, I think we get Mega Graviton here. I think so. And this would put us, like, just at lethal. Oh, just we get regular hit. Okay, that's fine, too. $1:30 a.m. Streamer needs to stream at people hours. That's fair enough. Well, thanks for stopping by, Loot. One of these days, I'll start my stream at like, I don't know, like midnight my time, and it'll be like 8 a.m. your time. I'll do it. Just for you. It's actually funny to think about because I was watching Adamance today, right? He's doing like a dark anime stream. I don't really think about it that much, but yeah, I guess like Adamance is my morning stream, but that's like it's late his time. Yeah. Just make sure to kill 2 dingoes after this to compensate for making me stay up. That's the cost. I have to murder dingoes. Yeah, we're gonna start a bid war, you know. Yeah, we need to levy, like, I'll kill the dingoes, but then, like, Fafnir has to, like, bid for them to live. I don't know. We don't have channel points, though, unfortunately. So I guess here's a weird question. I mean, I guess it doesn't, it's kind of a question that doesn't, like, matter, because either way I've got to do it. I guess I technically don't need auto life for the Ultima, because it's going to dispel it anyways. But I guess I always want it up for Oblivion, so I guess it's kind of a moot point, isn't it? I could argue, like, well, I don't need it, but, like, I still do. Just a weird spot. Mega Graviton should kill both Waka and Tidus. Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. This might get a little bit trickier, I guess. Yeah, I just won't get there in time. That's a shame. It's okay. Yeah, I was hoping to get the Oblivion to trigger, so that it wiped my Doom, but it's just not gonna be a thing. Maybe Kyrja? This should work, yeah. Hey, Toby. It's going okay. I think we're in a decent-ish spot. Tough to say. Riku will die. But that's fine, because then she'll be auto-revived. We're definitely playing a tight game right here, where we're gonna lose a character for sure, but I think that's okay because we're gonna get Oblivion and it's gonna be great. All right, Riku's dead. She gets auto phoenixed or auto lifed actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then auto life on Waka and Tidus triggers. Cool. All right, sweet. That's what we need. I feel like Neo right now. We are just chilling, man. We are chilling. Waka might get his overdrive here. Nah, just a little bit too short. That's lethal. That's good. Then an Auto Phoenix. No Auto Phoenix. That is surprising. All right, well, let's bring in Lulu. She'll throw a Purifying Salt. That's her job right now. She just throws Purifying Salts. It's her whole existence. Can bring in Orin. What is this mod? From the looks of the preview, it had me thinking it was some mod that made all the bosses Dark Anima or something. Oh, this is actually the... also, welcome to the stream. Hectitude. So this is actually a gameplay rebalance. So all the enemies in the game and everything is rebalanced to be more difficult. It's called the PBirdman mod. Named after PBirdman, who made the mod. But no, it does not make everything Dark Anima, thankfully, or else I would not have gone far, to say the least. That's for sure. Let's actually just bring Waka back in. This could be risky. We could die from doing this, but I think it's fine. Like, we could get pained and then Riku just is GG'd. Oh yeah, I think it's over. Wait, no, it's fine. This is gross. We're gonna Mega Phoenix, actually. Not really a fan of mods. I mean, that's fair, you know. Everyone's just got, you know, everything's subjective. Everyone's got different opinions, and I understand if it's like, why I just want to play the game as like the developers intended. I think that's valid. I think that's fine. Yeah, I enjoy mods to a degree. I mean, this is maybe a non-answer, but it just depends on the mod. Like, some mods I'm like, oh, this is really fun. Some mods I'm like, I'm not really feeling this one. Alright, let's go. Sweet. And Tidus has 35k HP, so if this is the last blow, then he'll survive. Although that's probably wishful thinking. Game's got me paranoid though of a potential Ultima that might come out. I think it makes sense to build buffs here. I think we might die to like a Mega Graviton, but I think that's fine. I think it's just this is the play that makes sense right now. Mega Mighty G. Oh, it's pain. That's fine. Like Anima in Final Fantasy Type 0 or add Anima in Final Fantasy 9, don't you think that'd be awesome? It'd be hard to do, but yeah, like adding other, like, you know, monsters or summons or whatever. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like creativity and like stuff that can go in there, whether they be bosses or allies. What makes you so certain on such a thing? Is that like, to me, like certain on what? I guess would be my question. Sorry, that might not have been addressed to me. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's think about our lives, and let's throw a healing water. I think Anima is a mount in 14. That's the only other game that I know has Anima. 14 has Anima as a mount, I believe. And I don't really know of any others. There probably is, and I'm just probably not aware. Oh, the certainty regarding new spells in 9 Remake. 9 Remake's not even a thing. Like, there's rumors, but that's definitely not, like... I am a bit of a... I don't know if pessimist is the right term for this, but, like, I would believe nothing until they announce something, because I always phrase it like this. If 9 Remake is happening, who's making it? Because I guess the argument gets weaker and weaker by the day, but like Square didn't just hire like 1 million new employees. Like the people making 7 Remake are the ones that would probably make 9. So, and they're busy. Like they're making 7 Remake. Like you can't just have them make like 10 new games at once. You know, they've got, you know, work hours and stuff. So I think if it's happening, it's probably close to happening, a new remake of a game, but I would say that I always think about like who's gonna make it. Are they gonna outsource it? If they're insourcing it, then what are their employees currently doing? Like what are they working on? What projects do they have? You know, I think that's a really important question when you're like scoping out like, is this really happening? Welcome to the stream, Tungsten. New Game Plus. New Game Plus would be a popular thing for sure. Absolutely. I think people would really like that. Yeah, I think it's fun to theorize of remakes for sure. Depends. Yeah. Excalibur 2 is kind of a silly, definitely a silly weapon with how hard it is to obtain. Can I like quick pockets? I think we're fine. I don't know. This is risky. This is risky. Yeah. This is a situation. It's Waka, that's fine. He should get auto-lifed. He does. Very exciting. We did it. I'm gonna have Riku strike Dark Anima. Perfect. I wanted Riku to be a little bit lower HP so that she can die to the Oblivion. That's why she physically struck there. I see you're approaching the 7-hour mark. You know, I'm here for... I always say I'm here for a good time, not a long time. It turns out I'm here for a long time and a good time today. Yeah, I think with a few things coming up, definitely expect some longer streams. Expect some crazy streams, man. New Game Plus and learn Ultima. Ultima's pretty key in the series in general. Definitely iconic. Like Meteor almost, with like what that being a core facet in 7 and 4. All right, perfect. That should be a revival. Tell them about next week. Oh, penance. Yeah, if we're able to beat Anima, then next week we will be fighting penance in the mod. So that should be a good fight. Should be a long fight, honestly. Should be a real long fight. But it'll be good. It'll be a good time. Alright. Mega Elixir here. Why do you call Anima Anima? I'm forever cursed with how I said them as a child. I call Titus Titus too, so it's probably too late for me, you know. Isn't the proper pronunciation, and I actually don't know if there's actually ever Anima? Like anemic, I think is the proper one. Alright. But Titus is the correct pronunciation in Dissidia Final Fantasy. I mean, I suppose it's a hotly debated thing, but you know, it's to each their own, right? It's more of like a fun debate than like an actual like. There's many more things to argue about in Final Fantasy, for sure. Trying to think how I get Lulu out of here with this turn order. I swear at least one character, definitely Seymour pronounces the name. They do, yeah. Yeah, when you fight Seymour the first time, he says the name. Alright, I think we're good here. Like, I think we can get Lulu out of here now. And then bring in Titus, who will Mega Elixir. Surely this doesn't end terribly. And then Auto Life. Man. Sometimes things just work out. How exciting. Alright, cool. We are going to Quick Pockets Mega Elixir. We're playing a lot more aggressive than our other attempts. I'm hoping that pays off with a safer item count. I'm not really sure if it will, but you know, we'll find out. We'll find out together. Oh, I'm so bad. There it is. The first miss of this attempt. Oh, that's so tragic. Man. You know, happens to most men over the age of 50. Sometimes you just a little bit too early. Alright, Mega Graviton. This is perfect, because Waka Titus die. Oh my gosh, Titus doesn't die? Oh, that's annoying. That's real annoying. That's fine. It's like that picture of the dog with the house on fire. Just this is fine. Alright, can I get a counterattack, buddy? No? Okay, good talk. I think we need to get... this is going to be tricky. Because if Titus takes lethal pain damage, he gets petrified. Okay, it's a Mega Graviton. That's actually perfect. Imagine not getting all three. Less than 2 seconds, too. Man, it happens to the best of us. Yeah. Yeah, it's all based off timers. Same with Tidus's. I think we're in a good spot here. It's so precarious, right? We're definitely at a point where we should heal in case... I don't think we're here, but if this is the moment where it's like, alright, this is the lethal blow. If we do a lethal blow here and Ultima Jug gets cast, like it's over. It's been good being alive, so... We definitely want to protect ourselves from that potential lethality. Alright, cool. And then here we will do the quick pockets. And then, yeah, if we get Mega Graviton, that'll be annoying, but, oh, there it is. Oh, man. We should probably heal up, just on the off chance that we have to deal with like a pain or something. I don't think we will, but like that's, you know, that's when that happens, when you don't think it'll happen. And I don't think we're gonna get fortunate enough to get counterattack for lethal. All right. Alright, I think we're fine. Everyone's auto-lifed? Yeah, let's just go for it. Just send it. Perfect. Alright, there it is. Alright, so that should be lethal on Riku Tidus. Let's go. Sweet. Nice. And then we can just auto-life, and again, this is, you know, the precarious situation. If we don't heal walk up and we get pained, then he will shatter. Like, that is going to happen. So we want a Mega Elixir here. Get him up a little bit. Alright, we should be good. Alright, perfect. That's just regular hit. Super easy. No problem, man. Alright, then Waka should die here. Man, it's so specific on like the line you have to run here. It is interesting, for sure. There's also an argument for doing Riku's Overdrive instead of like doing the manual cast here. I think it's fine. I would ascend it. Alright, cool. Then we can quick pockets a Mega Elixir, because we should be out of lethal range for pain anyways. Like, this shouldn't kill anyone and shatter them. It shouldn't. Famous last words, right? Alright, cool. It's like, we should be fine. Immediately game over. Do we need to do anything with... Lulu here. I'm trying to think if that makes sense. Then counter for lethal. Let's go. Nice. And then auto Phoenix. Alright, cool. That's the plan. Alright. I think it's fine, yeah. So we're gonna auto life Tidus. And then, yeah, get Lulu out. Well, actually, let's leave her in because she should be able to, like, take lethal here. And then everyone revives. Theoretically, this is a great idea. Alright, cool. Regen into Oblivion, so this should be full lethal into a revive. That was actually probably kind of risky because Lulu only has 26k HP, so if we had killed them with that strike and gotten Ultima Jed, then that would have been game over. This is the dispel of auto life. That would have been close. Alright, we can bring Riku in and go for the Purifying Salts. Sweet. Then we can attack reels. I think that's fine. Yeah. Alright, cool. So if this is lethal, then we should be fine because Riku has good HP. I didn't expect it to be, but I was like, yeah, just in case. Just in case we do something. I should probably Mega Wixer here, just be safe. Oh, we would have been fine. It's just pain. Alright, cool. So from here, we can quick pockets, soft. I'll probably Waka. Waka's probably always the right play because of the auto Phoenix. Alright, cool. And we continue. I'm in this weird spot where I kind of feel like I don't care about Riku's overdrive as much, which is insane because that's never ever been uttered. I don't know. How much HP does she have? Well, in the original, I think it's 8 million. I think it's the same. That's a good question. Feels like more than 8 million. Yeah, because we're doing like 400k per hit. It's just pain. Famous last words. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. No, I do get what you're saying, though. Like, it does feel a little bit like... It feels like more is going on than 8 mil right now. But that could be because of the region. Pain, sure. If it hits Riku, that's going to be a bummer, but, you know. Oh, it hits Riku. It is a bummer. There's probably an argument that pulling Riku out right now makes sense. Because... actually... It makes sense, but I need someone with MP. Perfect. Because if I get Mega Graviton here, then I'm chilling. Like, we're all good. Oh, just a regular attack? Okay, that's fine. I guess I could keep... Kamari's probably a good candidate for this, right? Yeah, I think he is, because he has piercing. I think he should do more damage. Okay, he does more damage. My goodness. That's insane. That was a lot more damage than 4,000 or 40,000. Although Tidus is Power Break, so it's probably more comparable that he does like 10k more. I think Mega Wixer's fine. I think this is fine. Again, we're trying to ride the line of like we want to die to Oblivion, so we don't want to be too high, but we also don't want to be too low and die to the counterattack here. So like we're really trying to like play this on the line again. Overkill? All right, Dark Ultima. Is Waka survive it? Because he's over 27k, and that's what it did last time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, easiest fight of my life. I've never had a more relaxing moment in this game. We did it. We did it. We did it, man. We did it together. And if there's a second fight, I'm going to be deleting the channel. What's going on? What's happening? Well, look at this big threat. GG. It is time. Wow. What a fight. That was a good time. That was a good time. Everything Penance is Italian? I've not. I've never considered that. But you never know, you know, maybe they are. Tough to say. Alright, well that is going to wrap us up for today, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Go take a peek. I think it'll be the same. Like the same visuals or whatever. The fight will be very different. But, yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. When you come back next week, we will be fighting Penance. Apparently, it's going to be a long fight. I believe it because every fight's been long. But, yeah, thank you all, and catch you next time.